Well, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Good eye, and welcome on in. What an absolutely relaxing background sound to start the day off, right? Good eye, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everybody. So yeah, welcome to Wavetale. I know nothing about this game, other than the volume setting right now is set to 100 on everything. But listen to how that is. So I'm gonna leave it at 100 right now because this seems doable at this volume range. The background music is nice and quiet. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that this is gonna bite us in the ass later. And we're gonna end up with some insanely loud parts. But let's see that happen first. But yes, quick announcements before we hop into the game, because we're not really crunched for time. I checked how long it takes to beat Wavetale. It's like a 4 to 6 hour game. So it's gonna be perfectly in time for us in today's stream. So we're not going to have any trouble with like, oh no, we're not going to finish it or etc. blah blah. This should be a nice, enjoyable, front to back story play, and I'm looking forward to it. Excuse me. The little announcement is just small ones. I woke up with a headache today. Hopefully that's not much, but I've been trying to nurse it. I had an extra glass of water this morning. I have my cup of tea because, second announcement, my coffee maker broke. I kind of wish it broke sooner, or maybe it did break sooner and I just didn't realize until like 2 days ago. Because some people have asked me, Crit, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas, Crit? And I just give the classic guy answer of, I don't know. Because honestly, I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just enjoying the fact that you're thinking about me, but I don't have like a wish list or a want list. I have one thing on a want list now, and that's I want a new Keurig. I want a new cake cup level coffee maker because I can't have coffee at home anymore. Neko, good eye, welcome on in. Also, Cat and Red Mage, I saw you as well. Good eye, welcome. Excuse me, sorry. So instead of a cup of coffee, luckily, because I had a damaged voice from last week, I went to the store and bought some tea, both some herbal tea and some black tea because I do like chai. So instead of a cup of coffee this morning, I have a nice cup of chai. And that seems to be doing well for me. And then also we have our GG energy. So the caffeine isn't the problem. It's I wanted something to make my headache go away. Tea is nice, you should get some tea. I like tea. Although my favorite tea is not tea. My favorite tea is honey, hot water, and lemon juice. The official drink of this channel, honey, yeah. The C means fish, and fish means fuzzy burrito. Why do you put fish in your fuzzy burrito? I put fish in my fuzzy burrito because he likes when he has fish inside of him. Yeah, something about that sentence just didn't feel right. Excuse me, why am I gassy? Well, hopefully that fades away quickly. God, my voice is not at 100%, is it? You have a big ass box of English breakfast tea? English breakfast is like the best coffee substitute. But I am such a coffee drinker, I do not have like a very large tea repertoire. My repertoire for tea is like, honestly, I'm gonna sound very white girl, is like a chai tea latte from Starbucks, which is why I got introduced to chai. I'm not the biggest herbal tea fan. And I'm also have a gigantic sweet tooth, so I sugar and honey the crap out of my tea to almost unhealthy levels. I'm getting better at cutting it down to not make the drink sweet, but to just cut back on the bitter. Hello, Green Man. DJ, good eye, welcome on in. You got pumpkin spice black tea bags. Ooh, That's a good one. You bought last year and haven't gone through yet? Hell yeah. Tea's a bit stale, but still good? Yeah. A little stale. A little stale never hurt anything. You drink your English breakfast tea straight? I need milk and sugar. I do not have a good flavor profile for bitter. Bitter bites. Me personally, not in general. This is not a general statement. This is for me. I don't do bitter very well. But okay, let me pick up my controller. Let us hope that there is nothing in the bottom right-hand corner that I'll be blocking. Or else I'll have to figure out a way to make that visible. Excuse me. You like Arizona tea? The sugariest sugar tea there is. It reminds you kind of a banana guava nectar mix you once drank. Arizona tea is so sweet. Yes, stay hydrated. We definitely will. Thank you for the reminder, Neko. You also drink your coffee straight. The blacker the better in your book. See, you have a nice healthy approach to it. I need my white girl-ification of my coffee. I need it to be coffee, but barely coffee. I kid. But yes, I do need additives. I can't do black. Black coffee and black tea are just a little too bitter for me to enjoy. But all right. Oh, right. Also, Neko, don't mean to call you out on this one specifically, but I wanted to let you know, because I see the Stream Elements dropped it. You can join the Discord channel, because I know that's been a thing from way back when, but now it's finally here. You can go ahead and hit ! Discord in the chat channel, and it'll drop the link to the Discord so that you can join on in if you so like. But I realized I didn't do any kind of announcement like that yesterday, and I realized this morning, I'm like, I should probably have informed people about that. You forgot to make your dad coffee? Hey, there you go. Go do that. I need coffee as coffee-flavored other liquids. That is accurate. I need coffee-flavored milk with some sugar. Hey there, Rowan. Hey, my good boy. Are you gonna lay down and be a good boy today? Or are you gonna be a needy little shit like normal? It's okay. In either case, I'll deal with both of them. I have a preference of which one you are, Ro. You can drink black coffee and enjoy some coffee black, but any Maxwell House and some types of Folgers gotta have at least a teaspoon of sugar. Fair. You wanted to try the chat command, but you didn't know if YouTube chat commands were still broken? No, go for it. Type in, wait, it's gonna appear in the bottom left. Wait for the bottom left to appear, because that'll tell you exactly how to do it. It's just !Discord. And then Stream Elements should, there it goes. Nicely done. And there's the link. It is an application because that is the way that the mods and I have set it up in order to fend off bots and other, we just didn't want a public Discord. Like, it's open to the public, but we needed some safety regulations. So the application is the easiest way. Just go ahead and drop your YouTube username into the application status. It makes it easier on the mods and me to identify people in case their Discord name and their YouTube name are different. Yeah! And then, usually within 24 hours, usually sooner than that because my mods are pretty damn quick on it, you will get approved into the server. You're weird, you can do espresso black, but regular coffee you do half milk. Hey, preferences are preferences. I kind of want to just sit here and yap over this soothing oceanic background. I kind of forget there's a game on here. Did Ro leave? Ro left. It's okay. What a lovely conversation to start the day. Let's continue the vibes and play a lovely game that looks like about a fisherman and a ghost fish siren. Ah, peaceful. All right, be on my ass with volume? I will be on my ass with volume. Because as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, the volume setting in this game right now is 100, 100, 100, and it is at, kind of reasonable. Excuse me. I hate being gassy. The volume is nice and reasonable now. So hopefully we don't see a large volumetric dynamic range in this game to where this is where we can expect it and not ear-burstingly bleeding loud to follow. Okay. Let's go. Oh, look at the little fish. It's adorable. What a loading screen.
They say that the ocean is big.
Okay.
I wouldn't know. For me, it's always ended at the horizon.
Why's the volume
Where
quiet?
the water meets the fog. I wish I could see what's beyond that line. Beyond our island and the plaza.
Hey, Rowan, welcome back.
Grandma says that this is our haven. That the lighthouse keeps us safe. But a part of me wants more. It's hard to imagine that this was a different world once. That you could open your door, step outside, and just walk wherever you wanted to go. But that was before the fog. Before the city sank. Before the dirty paws showed up and took everything away from us. We still have a spectacular sunrise, though. I guess the paws couldn't find a way to deprive us of that.
I'm getting visual novel out of this game.
Ahoy, ladies!
Ladies, my bum. Things that need fixing, I presume.
Yeah. Thing for Ursula over at the Sleepy Triplets. A leaking capacitor and something. They said you'd know.
Don't drop it.
Broken again? How does she manage? In my day, we knew how to care for our things.
Hi, Sigrid. There's some crab in the basket, too.
Hello, Mr. Bane.
Don't you have somewhere to be, Bane? We have work to do.
Should be on my way. Fog's closing in. By the way, Doris, have you, talked to anyone lately?
I never talk to anyone now, do I?
They say the dirty paws have been seen by the plaza. Haven't spotted them myself, but
Is this your idea of a joke?
wish it was. Just be careful, will you?
I could look after myself before you were even born, Bane. Now scram! The air seems absolutely saturated with gloom.
Aha.
We need more sparks if we plan to hold that fog back.
I'm on it.
Dirty paws of
Remember,
monsters and
no
men
fiddling
reference.
with your hands. Only use the net,
Or they will burn my hands just as they always did Grandpa's. It's not my first time, Granny.
You can't live on old marriage, Shrimpy. I tell you that. Now what are you waiting for?
Saw some sparks gathering on the beach earlier. Better check the fountain and Grandpa's memorial as
Oh
well.
my god, the game is amazing. It has double jump and a glide.
Escape the lighthouse storage too. Don't let that go to waste.
10 out of 10. Best game ever. Okay. Dirty Paws, I'm sorry, baby. I love you. Cozy, creepy seaside town vibes intensifies. This is accurate. Really thought it must be terrifying to just one day have your city sink. Very true. Okay. I was not expecting a 3D platformer out of this game. Huh. All right, we got a journal. You need a ticket to get to the observatory. Cool. Oh, are you sure this game can be beaten in 5 hours? Classic. Is that a jellyfish?
Found one.
Give it a good whack. That should lead the power straight into your battery.
It's like she thinks I've never done this before.
I haven't.
Lighthouse done. Sparks, the fog is really close today.
There must be a reason. I'll take Anita and go investigate.
Leifon, good night, welcome on in.
I'm gonna take her out before she's repainted.
Necessity knows no laws, Siggy.
Huh. Apparently that counts as my double jump. Speedrunners beat Ocarina in under 3, so probably. Valid point. Sparks by the fountain. Is that what this is? Press A to jump. Oh, really? Press A again while in the air to double jump. Best game. Haven't tried yet. Aerial attacks. There are aerial attacks. And there's the slam. Because there has to be a slam.
Got the ones by the fountain.
You didn't climb it, did you? That damages the stone finish.
Huh?
Ah, never mind. That's the trouble Iris used to cause as a kid.
Mom,
Oh.
did she play here a lot?
Sigrid, I don't have time for chit-chat. Go get those sparks.
I can't swim, apparently. Uh-oh, I found speed tech. So apparently the dash loses momentum. The double jump gives momentum. But if you jump after a dash, you maintain your momentum. And then the double jump gives more. Oh, and you can dash afterwards. Holy hell. This game has some speed tech. What's this? Grandpa studied plants in such detail. I'm glad I have his illustrations. It almost feels like I've seen them for real. Yeah, nickel for every time Crit plays a 3D platformer and immediately drown. You'd have 2 nickels. Within the past 2 weeks, you'd have 2 nickels. What game specifically has forced me to... There's supposed to be another jellyfish around here. Why haven't I seen it? This is clearly the memorial. Where's the other jellyfish? And it should have been close to here, right? Because this is where we got the first one. All right, how's the game in normal geometry climbing? It's a good game. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Or sorry, they're called
Okay, found
sparks.
the ones by the memorial. Hey, Grandma, why don't we have a stone for Mom?
Stones are for the dead.
But she's been gone for so...
I'll work with you
Stones
today.
are for the
Less
dead.
talking, more spark collecting.
All right, can I do a dash after every jump? No, I just get 1 ground, and because that doesn't count, I can... Oh, the speed tech in this. I'm not a speedrunner, but me like go fast. Spark. Spark.
That's all for the beach, I think.
You're not going close to the water, are you?
Just to get the sparks, I wasn't...
You know what can happen in those waters. There's a reason people don't go swimming, you know. More than a few feet down and...
I know.
Tell me. So where's Grandma? Grandma here? Ooh, what's up with the plants? Grandma!
Ah, that should do it. With that fog coming, we sure need all the power we can get.
I like this game.
Grandma, what was that about the dirty paws?
I wish you'd never have to live in a world where that scum still existed.
Are they really back?
If they are, we better be ready to batten down the hatches. I don't like the look of that. The lighthouse beams should have pushed it away already. Why won't it?
Grandma! Mr. Bane!
Sigrid! Sigrid, take cover!
I've been stranded just off the coast of my island. Cozy Creepy has given way to Creepy Cozy. But it wasn't the island's fault, it was the wave's fault. Oh, and... Oh, I'm on a sinking island. Is there a way to make it go up? Oh. Look, it's the Creepy of the Cozy. Hi. Hi? Ah! For free? Sorry. Sorry. That's just my immediate reaction. I'm so brain rotted. No, don't wave it at me. I know you want me to step on it, but this is creepy. Shake it. I understand it's supposed to be like, step on my foot. Okay, so she's like she's acting like my shadow. That's pretty in sync. So now I can run on the water because you're running on the air. What a cool concept. Okay, can we just talk about how fucking beautiful this is? Like this is not a high fidelity art style, right? But look how just gorgeous that. Okay, I'm gonna ask the question. Obviously, our goal is to get back there, but what if we explore? You're back and you have tea. Welcome back. You missed the free feat. Other than that, you didn't miss much. That looks like fun. Screw the story, sea skating time, right? Like, we could go back to there and, like, maybe there's more story here, right? The fact that the entire map is blocked out, like, this is stuff I technically have access to right now. Okay, and I can't look under the water, but... So the only thing you missed is our island got hit by a tidal wave. This shadow, as I'll call her, but this person was in the tidal wave that caused it. We got marooned on an island. She came to help, and now we're stepping on each other's feet in order to walk on water. And now I'm playing a game because I can apparently... Ooh, what's that over there? That's a nice little alcove. Is that a threat or is that a key? It's a shiny. Generators can be used to power devices connected to them. Press X to start the generator. Okay. Spark cables light up when powered. Follow them to see where the energy leads. Is there a secret down here? All right, how is this game gonna be with secrets? Because we know how I am about secrets. Switches are used to send powers onward. Press X to flip the switch. I'm not supposed to be here. Press RB to pull yourself to hard to reach places. Like, if it's giving me a tutorial here, this is clearly I'm supposed to come back here later and it gives me this tutorial, right? But might as well. Oh look, I got a platform and I got it out of the fog. Press and hold A while airborne to glide. But like, why? Okay, this is why I'm not supposed to be here right now. Okay. So you know what? That island is half in, half out. We're gonna ignore it. Let's head back to our island and do what we're supposed to. Because I get the feeling it is gonna start guiding us to this area. Oh, nice. We do have a map showing stuff.
Grandma, can you hear me? I'm coming. Sparks, what are those? Grandma?
Oh, evil sparks. All right, the combat is light at least. Grandma?
No, Iris, wait!
Are you hurt?
Just got beat the sludge off of her.
I saw, and there was... Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. If
yeah.
this is what the paws are up to, then... You look all pale, girl.
I just beat sludge off of you, Grandma.
It's just, there's something...
Is it Anita? Did she capsize?
I win.
It's not the boat. Just come see.
Stay back, child. I'll get the harpoon
No,
and...
it's not dangerous. It helped me save you.
Helped you?
She.
Yeah, like... Just watch.
Sigrid, are you out of your mind?
We need more sparks, Grandma.
She stands on my feet.
I can go get them.
Absolutely not.
It won't hurt me, I promise.
I just
And
met it, but
technically, I'm not in the water, I'm just on it.
that's a valid point.
We don't have a choice.
Have it your way, girl. But don't get used to it.
All right. I am lagging, aren't I? I wonder why, well, I mean, the game is pretty intensive. I'll give it that, but...
Sweet mackerel. I want
press and hold RT to surf. Oh, there's a sprint?
tread carefully.
Oh, there is a sprint.
What are you?
Whoops. All right, so it is just called the
You came
Shadow.
At the same time as those monsters.
Whoa!
From where?
I sense... I sense a slight problem with the design of doing this thing. Okay. Water does typically cost 5 times the CPU's land. Lag makes sense. Very, very true. All right, so it looks like it takes 2 shots either way. Okay, and this is just a sprint button. All right, it's zooming in. Why? That's why. Oh, the movement in this game, though.
Oh, there's a bunch of sparklings over here.
Huh. Those little sticklebacks won't work for machinery like this. Only good for pocket change.
So what am I looking for? Sparks. I'm on the clock tower, I assume. Oh, I went to the crane already. You would get so motion sick if you were skating on water like that, but you have a shadow keeping you up. It'd be fine. Hello, Spark. 1. If I was a Spark 2, where would I be? I would be right up there, actually. Oh, not everything's voice acted. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. I thought I saw someone running on water, but I figured you were just part of whatever it was I saw in there. Yeah. It's a bit of an unusual means of traveling, I suppose. Well, I'm a surfer myself, so at least I understand the freedom of the waves. Whoa, is that a spark net? If you're looking for sparks, I saw a juicy one climb the tower before the wave hit. You should be able to snatch it. Just find something to grapple. Okay, and you tell me how to get up. Use the net to give yourself a lift. Yeah, like that thing, but a story. Night Orchard, a stamp. All right, Ferris wheel and crane. So if I hit my wrong button, this one. Okay, there is a zoom in. Got it. I'm looking at one. And there's also one that I just completely whiffed. Wait. That's the big tower. That should be my island, right? No, that's my island. This is a big tower in the mist. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's the Ferris wheel. Sorry, I was looking around for Rowan. I think he is heading out into the living room to wait for his food, which will be in an hour and a half, so he's going to wait a while. All right, I already see a spark on top of the tower. And by tower, I mean Ferris wheel. Okay, yeah, I get it. You want me to go up there. Hey, Rowan's back. He's gonna be waiting for his food in the cat tower. Looks like up is my only option. There's some reach. Oh, there you are. And then the one that I saw before. And then... where do I want to head from here?
All done on your end, Six?
Not yet.
Quite, so don't buy green bananas.
What's that? Bananas? Why would I want bananas?
It means we shouldn't plan too far ahead.
Do you even know what a banana is?
Just something I heard Bane say once. Forget it.
What's the matter with you? Rambling about fruit. Are you quite all right? Well, better get this mess we're in straightened out before you go bananas.
Aw, she's in better spirits now. Wait, I'm just noticing. When I'm sprinting, the shadow lays down and then just propels me forward. It's not a mirror image anymore. Okay, yeah, I really wasn't supposed to come here. Because now the sparks are here. And that's what I was supposed to do.
I have what we need. Now what?
Well, get here stat so we can fill up the tank.
Apparently, if you hit sprint while in the air, you dive? I think I just broke Grandma's rule. I wasn't supposed to go in the water. I'm trying to figure... Oh my god, I am lagging like there is no tomorrow. I wonder which system of mine is overheating the most here, because it's VTube Studio that's lagging. But why? Is there something I can do to assist with that? I could always turn the resolution down, but then I'd have to resize everything. And I don't see like a time freeze aim. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's no like graphical settings. I just need to deal with this. But really, 16 gigabytes of VRAM isn't enough to handle this? You're so used to lag, you didn't even notice when people are lagging unless it's severe. And that's true. It's mostly just a couple of jumps here and there, right? And for the most part, it's fine. I'm locked into a video game. Okay, VTube Studio, you really want to do this? We're gonna do a quick experiment here. All right, graphics card. How are you doing? Okay. Graphics card's using quite a bit. Am I just like permanently frozen now? Uh-oh. Okay, I think it's VTube Studio. Let me reset that quick. Don't worry. I'm still here. But Rowan isn't. Rowan decided to leave. Perhaps something updated last night and de-optimized itself? That's very true. I think just something was going on because all I did was open the task manager and it got angry at me. All right, we should be back soon. Hopefully we're still connected. Take those off, take that on. This goes here. Okay, we're back. Very laggy, but we are back. And so is Rowan. Good boy. Interesting. And I can't... Okay. We will just deal with this. All right, I only have one other idea. And I don't know if it'll actually fix anything. So I'm going to freeze for a second, so please hold. I'm still here. I'm just frozen. I'm restarting VTube Studio on my camera. See if that fixes anything. Then reset. Okay. Okay. We're okay for now. Maybe there was a connection issue. Because I am not hardwired to connect my phone to my computer in order to stream the video anymore. I now have to do it over network. Maybe just something happened on my phone. Because this feels a lot better. So, all right. Let's get back to it. And especially the stuttering was definitely more from... or the stuttering definitely made it feel more that it was a connection issue than a graphical one. All right, so I'm supposed to fill up the spark tank. Oh, it's over there. It's this thing. All right, and that did what? Looks like we pushed the gloom away from the plaza, but not much further. We'll need more power to free the rest of the islands. Nope, still lagging. Holy hell. I'm just frozen in place. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you know, that's not lag. That is a connection issue because I just stuttered. Holy crap, did I catch up there? All right, so it's definitely a connection issue that's happening. The frames took a vacation, and then they came back and did all their work at once. All right, so that clearly is not lag and the computer is having a hard time processing. There's a connection issue with VTube Studio and my phone right now. All right, I will troubleshoot one more time, taking a look at something. I don't think these will pop up, so I should be safe to hit these buttons. Yeah. Where are we with things? Is that the wrong one? Okay, yeah, it says the lag is minimal. Okay, it has some lag, but at least we found the game loop. Sparks, not sharks. Sparks open maps, open sparks, open maps, etc. Yeah. Go to areas, get sparks. Sparks make lighthouse bigger. Lighthouse reveals new areas. Rinse and repeat and get. Those fancy plaza folks should have more sparks, so let's head over there. Now you better keep up. I'm not gonna let you slow me down. You mean I can come? Don't push it, kid. If I had the knees for it, I'd do this myself. Now you're my knees, and you follow my orders. Press start to view map. No, press select to view map. Oh, I see now. All right, I found someone. That's the Falk. Hangs out at the scrappy beaches of Stanville and has a surfboard she's built herself. So cool. I've never seen any other surfers here. Probably because the gloom blobs in the water can hurt can hurt you quite badly. But Asta told me she doesn't like being at home, much because her parents constantly fight. I really want to meet her again. All right, I want to test something. This feels like a save point. So I'm actually gonna jump out of Wavetale, and I just want to see if we can maintain VTube Studio, or it's just something between the two. All progress, last checkpoint, sure. Oh, the player character is gay? Possibly. Like, I could definitely see a ship between those two. All right, we're gonna hit exit quick. We're just gonna close down the game momentarily. I want to see if it's the game that's been throwing this, or if I'm still lagging. I'm still lagging, aren't I? I am very much still lagging. All right, we can confirm. It was not the game. It was something else. That's bad. Well, it's good. It means we can play the game just fine. It's bad because we still don't know the root of the problem. And unfortunately, I think the only fix that I want to do is restart my computer, and I can't do that because that would end the stream. That would be bad. I'm just gonna restart both VTube studios quickly. I'll be right back. Nothing like a fresh restart. So I didn't realize it carries over the fact that I'm still holding something. All right, quick reset. All right. Excuse me. See what's showing up the most memory in Task Manager? I don't know if it's memory. I think it's internet connection. Because when I went to check memory, CPU usage, and what's the words I'm looking for? GPU usage. Nothing was out of the ordinary. It was at stable levels across the board. But the fact, so the way that I need to connect VTube Studios right now, and how I can connect my phone's camera to the software, is I have to do it over Wi-Fi, which I know a bunch of streamers do this. But I used to do hardline, which I know a bunch of other streamers do as well, where I would just plug my phone into my computer. But ever since I got my new motherboard, one of the two programs, I don't know which one doesn't recognize it, but they don't recognize the fact that I purchased VTube Studio on the iPhone, which is what's needed in order to use it this way. So when I plug it in, it limits me to 5 minutes of using VTube Studio with connection, and then it blocks it, and it's like, you need to purchase this to move forward. And it's like, I can't purchase it. I have it purchased. There is no buy it again option. There's refund me or not. So I then panicked and then found out that if I go to Wi-Fi, it doesn't do that. So there's an incompatibility. I think my iPhone, and I'm lagging again, aren't I? I just saw it for a brief second. I think my iPhone was synced to my old motherboard or something along those lines. It won't let me, it just won't let me use hardline. So I have to use Wi-Fi, but I do lag occasionally. Email the company. The creator of VTube Studio is a small team of 3 people. And it's not a massive corporation that we can bug and say, go fix this. It might just be a one-off. And there's a good chance it is. But yeah, I'm even lagging right now. Game be damned. The project is screwing up. You can still ask them about it. This is true. You would think. A lot of the support is just, hey, I'm working with this. And they're like, I don't know what to do. I know I searched a lot for the problem, and I got to some VTube Studio help forums, and nothing could solve it. But let's get Wavetale back up. So we know it's not Wavetale that's causing this. So we'll just deal with a little bit of lag if that happens. There we go. All right, get the controller back up. And we should be picking up right where we left off. Yes? Okay. Something's up at the plaza. We go to the plaza. Right, this is what we heard before. Push it away. Fancy folks. Don't slow her down, I'm coming with. And there we go. All right, so now I should be able to just hop on the boat. Like, literally, though. Wait, do I have to be on the top part? I'm confused. Okay, I'm really confused, because, like, the plaza, I could just surf there. But the boat has an icon on it. You know what? I'm just going to leave the boat, and we're going to the plaza. Hopefully the boat follows us. Grandma! The goal is just reach the plaza. It says nothing about do it with the boat. Also, will this propeller hurt me? Nope. All right, screw it. We're leaving the boat. Press A to start charge jump. Press A to release. I've already been doing that. Much like the rusty bucket propeller in Banjo-Kazooie. Exactly. Is that a person? Nope, it was a plant. Leave Night Orchard. Ah! Achievement for making it this far because we're technically into a new area. All right. This game feels like it has been tested thoroughly by the developer to stop it from breaking.
Grandma! Mr. Bane!
Sigrid! It's really you! You're real! I hope so. I saw some people in there. Thought I was on my beam's end. That the gloom had driven me mad. But you're here. You saved me. I want to give you something as thanks. Come with me. People aren't sending enough parcels nowadays. Oh no, I moved. So my wife helped me construct this little shop here. Most folks just buy oh no, I'm glitching. I am glitching hard. I need to get out of this menu. Just buy screws and pliers, and I'm hoping my original creation will spark some interest soon. And on that note, here's a little something to show you my gratitude. What do you think? Sew this up myself, not too bad, eh? I need to stop moving. There's more where that came from. I try to stay up to date with local fashion trends. I dabble a bit in hairdressing as well. Don't be a stranger. Just let me know if you're in the market for a look that just screams you. Take a look now if you want, or stop anytime you have some sparklings lying around. Not too bad. I'm good for now. Just shush. All right, then see you later. Holy fuck. He talked a lot. Yapping my ear off. That piece of land vaguely felt like the mountain from Subnautica. Ooh, it was just the shrubbery. Yeah, possibly. All right, ocean. She stays current. Ha! I get it. I want to shop. So we have a classic, just a cap. Oh, I see. No hat. And we can get a cap. We can get a kelp wreath. Leopard. God damn it. Look at these. Ooh. But ooh. No! All right, these are fun. I'm gonna stick with normal though. Smooth sailing. There were some more globules on this island that I didn't deglob. The mountains in Subnautica are so scuffed, they are. What do you mean there's 2 Reapers and a Warper there? The mountains are not a place you should go. Same with the Crag Zone. I think in my entire Subnautica playthrough, I never touched the mountains. For obvious reasons. I'm scared of Reapers. What's this? This is kind of fun. What the hell?
You know, sometimes I just wish that Granny would accept that things have changed. This is what we're stuck with, right? And some days it's not all that bad. Crab to eat, waves to watch. I'm just saying, we might as well make the most of it. But not Granny.
The mountains are
yeah.
lore important, though?
Everything worth doing was apparently.
Oh, at least the
bad
mountain
back
island.
in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
good old days. She just keeps rubbing it in, you know? When we had the dandelion, before the war, when your grandfather was still alive, blah, blah, blah. The war happened. Grandpa is dead. Sometimes she makes me feel like my future is already in the past.
I was not expecting. Oh, the boat does move! Okay, good. We were supposed to abandon the boat. No air. Whoa! No! Still get it. Nope. I don't know if she's insensitive. I think it's just a teenager not understanding their grandmother. So insensitive. Actually, the last portal was in the mountains and not on the island, so yeah, the mountains were also important. The last portal was on the mountains? No wonder I didn't find it. Journal entry. Oh, Morris Nelson. Morris has a constant sadness about him. I heard he lost his mom in the war. 100% relatable. I haven't dared to ask about the key he wears around his neck. I wonder where it leads. Oh, explore the area for sparks. Got it! Oh, I see one. This is a pretty game. Oh. did you see where my brother Terry went? We were on our way to get some string to make fishing nets. I heard a scream, though, through the gloom, so I'm worried. Could you find him for me, please? I don't know why I went southern, but I did. I do like that the combat is not supposed to be hard, it's just present, because why not? No, the last portal as in the end game portal. Oh! Yeah. The last one you're supposed to open to release the Emperors. You're right, that is... Wait. Is that on the mountain edge? I didn't think that was on the edge of the mountains. I thought, it might be on the edge of the mountains. You might be right there. Oh, Sparks, it felt like you were sleeping and had a really strange dream. That's why you mashed past. Oh, that's what I mashed past. I mashed past something? My bad. Yeah, for a game about a game about water, there is a lot of electricity focus in this game. Gotta love platformers. What are... Well, I was about to ask, what are you? And now I know. You are Elevator. There's a Spark. Spark 1. Oh, they're marked on my map. I knew that. New journal update. Trevald Shadow Scouting Workshop. Learn about our mystical neighbors. I hope this place still exists. Oh, there's Terry. Yuck! Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Me and my brother Joko went out to find some string for a fishing net. We saw something odd in the water, you see, and wanted to deal with it. But then, bam! A tall wave of gloom hit us. Did you see it too? I'm very off from his voice. That monster? Joko and I, we're gonna catch it. We need 3 big balls of string to make a net. Can you help us? You okay, Ro? Goop. A goop. I guess it's called gloom, not goop. Down the side, underwater of the mountain island. Around that area is usually considered the mountains, so the endgame port. Oh, okay, that is considered mountains. Okay. Oh, shoot. I out-platformed myself. What is this? That is string. All right, that doesn't have power yet. And it needs to receive power probably from up here. There's the generator and some string. Then we flip the switch. And then cheat to the elevator. Hi, well, good eye. Welcome on in, Chef's Cats. Yeah. Oh, we'll technically be above the mountains because of the way biomes work. It's considered the mountains. Okay, that is considered mountains. Then I have gone to the mountain zone. Oh, the last string. I thought it would be on this island. And fall. Wow, he's a short king, isn't he? Likely how one of the two Reapers technically spawns above, but is considered the mountains. Okay. The only Reaper I really dealt with was the one who I believe is considered mountains, but was next to my mushroom forest. But anyways, back to this game. Thanks for your help. When the history books mentioned Joko and me saving the city, I'll make sure that they also mention your contribution. If I remember. Did you perhaps see Asta on your way here? She surfs around the whole of Strandville. Maybe you passed her. I'm not into Asta, if that's what you're thinking. Absolutely not. Not at all, not one tiny bit. Just know, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, cool. I see, you get money. Oh, do you guys think there's an achievement for getting all of the outfits? Subnautica is so much more scuffed than any casual player will realize. Yes.
Maybe you're some kind of sea creature?
Anyone who has dodged
When I was a kid, I always wanted
a Reaper
I tried keeping an eel
understands
in a barrel once.
how scuffed it is.
Grandma right out of her socks. She was all like, eels are no pets, eels are meals.
I like the fact that this person is speaking to the Gloom Lady. I wonder if there's something like the gloom is the personification of our main character's sadness and how she hasn't come to term with losing her parents or grandparents. Grandma says it's a waste using metal to keep papers together. She has found so many uses for these little clips, including unlocking my door from the outside. Oh, I lagged again. Oh well, if I lag, I lag. Luckily, I am not that, good at puppeting while gaming, or that, expressive. I was gonna say emotional. I'm not that expressive as a VTuber. No, my expression comes from the way I speak. All right, there weren't any other people on this island, right? It's just get the spark and go. Why do I want this background music? I know why I want it, but holy crap do I want it. Like, it's so chill, but upbeat at the same time. Tangent over, you're all right. It's all good. Okay, continuing tangent slightly. Okay. Just because I mentioned the Reaper hitbox is so fucked. The way you can strafe them, touching the mandibles, but the second you're a foot to the side of the face, you get got. Huh. Now it's over. Yeah, Subnautica. The reason the game is so impressive is because how it was held together with gum and toothpicks. All right. Do you guys think it's gonna be up there? Because it doesn't look like it is. What are all of these? The answer is threats. And if anything I've learned from the game so far, it's probably just doing the main story. You will do side quests naturally, or the game will push you into directions that you will end up heading. Ooh, I got hit once. Well, we finally get to see what that feels like. Okay, there is no pickup health, it's just heal over time. Okay, this is definitely a casual game. I like that. They use glitter glue and dreams to hold the code together. So glad they made quality of life fixes of the game. Yes, with how popular it ended up being, needed. Wow, 0 damage run ruined. This is true. Phantoms, good eye, welcome on in. All right, I can't make that jump, and I'm not supposed to make that jump. You know, maybe it's just me, and there's a good chance it is, but my instinct as a platformer and a Metroidvania player to always be suspicious about, like, do you think there's a secret here? I think there might be a secret here. I don't know if this game is going to be like, oh yeah, go find the secret. But I could also see an achievement for de-goo everything. And if there's 2 things I am. Oh, that is a one-way direction, understood. It's a secret finder and an achievement hunter. All right, I walked away from something. What was it? Enter the first tower, find the spark caster. Okay.
Who's that huge stone guy?
Dr. Thelonious, the man who discovered, well, everything. Oh, I froze again. It feels like. Sparks, gloom, weave rock, all of it. He even has his own day. It's not as big as it used to be, but Grandma always shoots up some sparks straight into the sky from the lighthouse. Is it you? Oh dear! What happened to me? It all went black and then... Who are you? Please don't hurt me. Oh, I'm Sigrid, Doris's granddaughter? Doris? Haven't seen her in a long time. What's she been up to these last, 15 years? She's been keeping busy. I froze again. God damn it. Am I wrong in assuming you came here without the help of a boat? Most peculiar. I'm not gonna ask about it since it's not my business, but maybe you could help me. I was looking for some things for my son when the gloom hit. He's busy working with Spark Transmitter, you see. And sent me to collect 4 hammers. 1 for each of our hands, to speed up the process. Is that really practical? Oh, I'm no handyman myself. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Could you please help me? Sure. I need to hit this. All right, quadruple the fun. Find 4 hammers. You got it. Can I not? I guess maybe? Gamer Instinct here is wondering whether or not there's a secret room. This is true. Okay, I just need to find hammers. Oh, a hammer. All right, I think the game is very much, you just like Sigrid's conversation portrait. I didn't pay too much attention, to be honest, so I can't comment. All right, I believe the game is going to be, go down the normal path, you will find what you need. Go down extraordinary path and miss out on what you're finding, or get extras. Where is that sound coming from? Oh, I was supposed to go this way. So polite of the Gloom Blob to wait for the guy to stop talking, right? I mean, if they're not gonna pause the game while a conversation is happening, it's kind of the developer to make it so combat is impossible. And a hammer. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here first. Haha! Enter the second Wait, but I need to go down to the bottom. But my quest.
Oh, that's 4 hammers you have there. Morris will be so happy. It's lucky he's more practical than me. However, if you need any advice on your financial investments, I'm your guy.
All right. Oh, did we find a cheese spot? I think we found a cheese spot. Just climb the buildings. I could see this game being really fun to speedrun. It looks like it has a lot of movement options. That's actually faster. Oh. Finally, some challenging combat! Hell yeah! And you know what I mean, more challenging. Oh, am I supposed to go down? I feel like I'm supposed to go down and then come back up. The dirty paws. They sure don't look friendly. Grandma used to tell me they'd come get me if I didn't behave. Adults are weird sometimes. Ah, this was the only way in, though.
Patricia? Lucas? Oh, my family. They were right here. I'm sure they were. What happened? I heard the dirty paws were back. We need to defend ourselves, just like Mayor Clout says. So I went to get my axe to protect us. Looks like it won't be possible for me to get it now. Oceans. I've lost so much already, and Clout says my contribution is essential to this community. Do you think you can help? Please? I just don't know what to do anymore.
Find Jack's axe. Has he turned around? No. That's not an axe, that's something else. Up we go. Up we go. Oh! If I were an axe, where would I? What a lovely little office. Cubicles included. There we go. Ah, that must be Tower 3, because that's Tower 2. Axes are so fun to use. You wish you had an axe for good reason, right? Not for devious reasons. All right, so there's a connection to the third tower, but I didn't find Jack's axe. It's right there.
Oh, you found my axe. Thank you. I feel terrible that you should need to help a grown man like me. Patricia always knew what to do. I feel so lost without her and the boy. I just want to go back to how it was.
You think log splitting would be fun? It's fun until you have to do it. Then it's exercise.
Before everything sank, and there were trees and flowers everywhere. Before the dirty paws destroyed everything.
All right, now I gotta go back up because there's no way out. Like, joke's on them. We're in Movement City. Is that tower? This is Tower 3. There's no way this is correct. Is there? Yeah, it was. There we go. Easily handled. Oh, I already turned it on accident. You like exercising. Okay, see, then that would be good, though. You do like axe throwing, but you're not great at it. Axe throwing is fun as hell. I will not deny you that. For anyone who hasn't gone axe throwing, find an axe throwing facility near you and go to it. All right, now that power is on, I can take this path. Okay, I think the music is a little loud. Yeah, something like that. Just tone it down just enough. Owning a halberd would also be fun. That escalated quickly. All right, so there is no grab or like grab ledge. A pamphlet about the new and revolutionary energy source. Sparks aren't news now, but they were then. The dandelion plant really made Stanville a success story. Maybe that's why the Dirty Paws targeted it during the war. There's a number printed on this. Looks like one of those currency tickets Grandma described from her youth. A bill, I think? How did people trade with symbolic paper instead of sparks? It is rather funny that if you were to try to explain paper money to somebody who doesn't know what paper money is, it is the most ludicrous description of anything ever. Like, you sound like a crazy person. Come here, Gloom. All right, I didn't see any side quests in this tower, and that kind of makes me nervous, seeing that every other one had a side quest. No side quest. Halberds are basically giant axes. They are, but not used for practical reasons. They're recognized more as pole arms, but they are still axe enough. Respect. It's the unholy offspring of a pole arm and an axe, the halberd. I think you do know of an axe throwing place. Can't say more than that, though. Valid, as you shouldn't. But if you know of a place local, go check it out. Axe throwing is really fun to experience. During a commodity standard, you could explain it pretty easily, but flat Flat is weird to explain. Yes. Yeah, through a commodity standard, this is true. But you were just described, yeah, I bought something because I handed them a piece of paper that has an artificial value to it, and the only reason I'm allowed to do it is because they can hand that piece of paper to somebody else. You either are a crazy person or you're playing along with crazy people, because if you don't, then they will run you out of your home and leave you to die on the street. Yep. There used to be an excellent place in your city, but they were only open for walk-ins on Fridays. Oh, and every other day you needed a reservation, and they went out of business quick. Yeah. Yeah. Requiring I can't quite say that like requiring reservations is the wrong way to go, but that sounds like not the best application of a business. Clemens! Roaring Rapids, where am I? Who are you? I'm Sigrid, and you are?
Huh.
Mrs. Clout at your service. Clout? Like the mayor? That's correct, darling. He's my precious little boy. You must know this place then. I'm looking for someone called a Sparkcaster. I needed to get to the rig field to find, well, your son. Really? You'll save him from the gloom? If we can make it to the rig field, yeah. Well, this is the caster right here. The remnants from the war, you know, used to protect us from the paws. Please find my son. He went out there to protect his people. He needs someone to protect him as well. Can do, but I saw a book up here. And I want that book, and I'm not gonna get that book because I don't know how to jump. There we go. That is some sick control of dashes. I can't believe the animals this big existed. Must have been 3 times as tall as Mayor Clout. The Trojan horse. Partly because there was almost no way to know you needed a reservation, and also half the time the guy running it wouldn't even show up. Oh, and bad business practice. Okay, that explains why it closed down. There are a lot of culturally normal things that you find to run the spectrum from weird to a mass psychosis. Yeah. It kind of comes down to a statement that I absolutely love, which is the truth is nothing more than what is most believed. If enough people believe something, that is the truth. Actuality of physically what actually really happened, that's not true. It's what most people believe. It's why if you tell people and convince everybody that something happened, then that's what happened. And that's what happened in society. We just said, we're doing it this way. Why? Because we've always done it, which means we just believe it's what needs to be done. The value is enforced by faith that the government that issues the money can/will enforce its value. Thus, fiat, faith money. I read that as flat, but yes, fiat. You're not the best at just nodding along to it. Fair enough.
Oh, there was a ship that was put to sea. The name of the ship was Billy of Tea. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Blow, my Billy boys, blow. G'day, Pseudo.
Welcome on in. I don't know if that was the actual tune, but it's what I was going with. There you have it. Rigfield East. It's so weird that the accept button is the X button, not jump. Please find Clemens for me, girl. He's all I have left. But be careful. There have been sightings of a giant shadow under the water surface. And I've seen enough in my life not to wave that off as nonsense. Yeah! A shadow under the surface, right. All right, I go this way! Rigfield East, okay. we just go. Again, maybe there were secrets to explore there, but we seem to explore most. I don't know if this is a, like, secret-filled game. It seems to be more of a exploration-driven game. Wellerman Shanty just thought it's fitting of an entry. Oh, it's very fitting of an entry. I don't know Wellerman. I know Caleb Hiles sings it often. How is my grandma already over there? Okay, why is it also getting dark? Something doesn't feel right. I mean, I guess there's these journal entries everywhere. I sense I'm going to be replaying this game in order to 100% it. This feels like a game I want 100%. Must have been so lively here when the rig field was active. Staff operating the machines, ships doing deliveries, the drills digging into the ground. I think I prefer the sound of waves and seagulls shrieking. All right, we have our first kind of like frightening place. Uh-oh. No, don't touch that. All right, that makes that go secret. Rigfield East. Well, guess I'm gonna have to come back here later. There we go. Every ocean game gotta have at least one spooky place. It does, because it knows exactly who it's preying on. It's not like thalassophobia is uncommon. Seems like there was an election 3 years ago. I wonder if Granny voted, and for who? Are those the bad paws? Ocean spooky. Ocean game must spooky place. Valid description. Explanation accepted. All right. I am having two theories about a potential achievement in this game. I'm thinking there's an achievement for getting every single diary, and I think there's an achievement for clearing out every single goop. I hope I am wrong about the goop.
Potions! What a...
This must be the mayor. What a fun camera angle that was.
You're the one who... Oh. I am in your debt, miss. It took us completely by surprise.
They?
The Dirty Paws.
Dirty paws.
Bad
I called them the
years
bad
ago.
paws.
Sprayed that horrid gas all over us. Must be how they control the gloom. It seems our work here is even more urgent than we thought.
You're Mr. Clout then? They worry about you back at the plaza. Asked us to check if you're okay.
Oh, very sweet of them. And I'm quite all right, thank you. But as their mayor, I simply must take some risks. The people of Strandville come first, not me. Oh, Andy,
Yes, sir.
Where are the others?
I'm sorry, sir. It seems like they're all gone.
I think I know my next achievement, or my
What a
next
shame.
mission.
They were brave men.
Never mind.
So this is where you're hiding, Clemens. You idiots started the drills?
Difficult times mean difficult choices, Doris.
But drilling for Weave Rock in this day and age? And with no experience at that?
What's
The
Weave Rock?
repercussions
We
could be...
have no choice. Everyone who used to have experience is long gone. My dear Doris, do you remember what Strenville used to be? The avenues of the plaza. The orchids growing in the night orchard.
Only fools linger in the past, I always say.
Indeed. We cannot dwell in bygone days, but it would be foolish not to learn from them. You know as well as I what the Paws are capable of, and what they took away from us. We must protect our young.
So what do you plan to do?
He's creepy.
Shoot that dirty Paws out of the sky once and for all. We're building a weapon.
A weapon?
Powered by sparks. How does it work?
Are you interested in helping? I wanted to ask you, but people kept saying that you haven't had much interest in the outside world ever since...
I'm interested in protecting my home. Now show me those blueprints.
Oh, but of course. Andy?
Not good enough.
What do you mean?
What I said. It's not good enough. What does this do?
Well...
Does this mean you'll join our team, Doris? We sure could use your expertise.
I'd even go as far as to say you couldn't do without it. I'll take these.
Probably just some minor detail to adjust.
Granny, look!
What on earth?
Boss fight? Boss fight. The VR version of Hitman gives you more options than the non. I didn't even realize Hitman had a VR option. Hold on, this soundtrack though.
Sparks, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Are we in a boss fight? We are. That's the boss. Oh, something flashed, and I didn't see what it said. All right, now it's over there. I like de-gooping. Again, don't know if it's necessary. Based on how much goop is actually here now, I don't think clearing out the goop is a mandatory part of the game. This game has some snappy, as I said, this game is probably really fun to speedrun. There are some you're not supposed to make this jump options. Oh shoot, I missed. Okay. I should just be able to just hit this, right? All right, it looks like it's like a smog machine. What awakened the boss? We just talked to the mayor and the boss appeared. You look cool, yet disgusting bosses. It is kind of gross. Has anybody seen, oh, this is gonna tell just how old I am. Well, not exactly, you all know I'm over 30. Has anyone seen Fern Gully? This boss very much reminds me of the concept from Fern Gully. All right, so I think I need to land down here, but I just wanted to cheat and go right to the island. Sounds vaguely familiar. The main villain of Fern Gully is just a smog creature. It was born from tar and it just consumes smoke. So it's all about pollution, and this thing is really reminding me of that. Stop the drilling. Seal the gloom. Okay. I did a thing. Passing interest you have in music production is stunned by choice paralysis of instruments and whatnot. I have been there. And I have already been up here, right? Is this the other island I was at? Yeah, I've been here. All right, so now we have two things. We have, zoom in, to go over there. Okay. Let's see if we can beat Grandma there this time.
Deep breaths, my darling. Waves are crashing. We are still far from shore. Know that I've got you. It's what my mom used to sing to me when I woke up with nightmares.
That's fucking sweet. I don't think doing sprints are actually faster than just sprinting. You know what I mean? Wait, what's that? Oh my, thank you!
Huh.
Have you seen my husband, Mr. Bane? He was supposed to pick up Clara on his way back from the night orchard. It's time for my monthly checkup, and I can't imagine being stuck in that sludge. Did me or my heart any good? Can you look for her, Clara? And if you see Horatius, could you please let him know that he doesn't have to worry about me? I always thought Bane's first name was just Mr. He isn't very fond of his name. He thinks it sounds a bit too posh. Find Clara. All right, I think that will just be on the to-do list. Unless I have already missed it. Because if I look at the map, it shouldn't pop up, right? I'm not seeing any indicator, so it's best of luck, nerd. Hey, Horatius, I have a question for you. I have a lot of money. Can I buy all that you have?
What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck! Not too bad, eh?
God, I love this man. I want to shop. Because I have, what, 279? I should be able to buy him out. Oh, shit. New stuff comes in. I might not be able to buy him out. I definitely won't be able to buy him out. Camouflage. Dry kelp red hair dye. Oh, right, and the fuzzy ears. Okay, there's actually some kind of cool stuff in here. What the hell? You love that doctor's mask? It does work well. I am biased towards the normal, though.
Alrighty then. See you.
Still gassy. See you later. I don't like how his boat, rocks back and forth still. There you have it, Miss Skagarag. Morris here has rerouted most of our power. I can't read. Morris here has rerouted most of our power reserves to your island and the lighthouse. Don't worry about the plaza. We'll make do with what little remains. We've been through hard times before, and we all know we can only succeed when each of us does what we can. Well, that skipped. All right, we're going, I guess. I still need to find Clara, apparently. Guess we'll just do that as we do. Is that the lighthouse? It seems like a lighthouse. Oh, I didn't realize you could nab them. Well, ain't that something? Ow! That wasn't fun. Can I? All right. The ship has not left yet. We can still beat Grandma. Ah, I see. Along this path, there's multiple lighthouses, and we have to interact with them. Okay. I'm fighting two instincts. I want to go fast, but don't try to speedrun games you've never played. But I love doing the movement tech and skipping sections. It feels like I discovered something. Maybe not the first to discover it, but I still discovered it. You know? Like that. Ooh, what's that over there? Sorry, distraction. But there's an icon here. Clearly, I'm supposed to go here. Am I supposed to? I mean, the game developer said, please go here. Oh, look, it's Asta. Hey, we meet again.
Yeah.
Look, I know things are a lot right now, but it's important to have some fun too, right? Fun charges your batteries. I found this awesome surfing route around the plaza. I think I've just about perfected my time on it. Give it a go and see if you can beat me? Yeah. That's my girl. How was I supposed to get up there? Yes, I want to go again. I fucked up somewhere. Quite miserably, actually. Oh, I see it now. There's something in the sky. I'm not supposed to jump. I'm supposed to climb. There we go. Okay. Yeah! Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I present to you, Siggy, the Surfing Spectacular. Well done. Didn't think you'd make it. Unfortunately, I don't have a medal for you. But here, take this. And just you wait. I have more plans brewing. Yay. See, I was supposed to go here. What am I supposed to do next? That way! By a lot. That didn't, okay, that didn't take me off course. I was still on the correct path. That's what I was mostly afraid of. It looks like whenever you go to the map, you just start to slow down, which kind of sucks. And all of those are aimed the wrong way. So you just gotta go. Anything special here? No? Wait, do you think because I did that, Grandma is now gonna beat me to the end? What if Grandma beats me? Movement tech fun? Movement tech is really fun. I'm glad they put a race in there. All right.
There's something wrong with the last relay.
Oh, that thing always gets the hiccups. Reboot it and it should...
I didn't mean to interrupt. I just fell down. Oh, this is underwater. Oh no, is this our old home?
Hey, Mom. Rough day today. I met a new friend.
Oh, damn. She has one too. Oh, and so did our mom.
Let's see if that did the
Dinner for 3, and not an ounce of crab or seaweed. So odd. According to the date, it was Grandma's birthday.
trick.
I think there was another secret down there and I didn't get it and I'm mad. Ugh. Lighthouse will be alright for now. But even if we redirected the power we've got to this weapon, it still wouldn't be enough. I just saw a bird. Maybe if we connected sleepy triplets to the grid and... oh. Rowan is by his food dish. What's that around your neck? Oh, I lost tracking again. Oh, I found it in the greenhouse. I haven't seen that in a long time. Take good care of it, will you? Oh, I will. Promise. Good. Anyway, seems like we're going to need more power. And there's tons of work left on these blueprints. Guess I have no choice but to let you recon the triplets by yourself. Just don't do anything foolish and you might just manage. And you come back here right away if things go awry. You hear me, girl? I'll unfreeze eventually. There we go. Just one of those days, you know? Hey, maybe if I break and then come back. Nope. That makes it worse. Okay, so it seems whenever I lose tracking, I really lose tracking. And you come back here right away if... oh, right. You hear me, girl? Yes. Was this always here? I really like it when Bane stops by with his deliveries. Sometimes, when Granny is busy, he gives me gossip from the other islands. Like, did you know that someone named Adrian got pregnant and refuses to tell anyone who the father is? Apparently it's been the big talk for months over in Sleepy Triplets. Sometimes you just gotta freeze and then suddenly regain tracking at 5 times speed. Exactly. And it seems Rowan's back. The fact that I regain at 5 times speed means it's not like lag. It is a straight up, there's a disconnection and then all of the information comes all at once. All right, so Sleepy Triplets is the next one. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go in a clockwise rotation and we might have like 3 more maps after this. Oh, and notice how my side quest for find Clara disappeared. So finding Clara is a side quest specifically in that other area. That's good to know, and I do appreciate that the game hides the side quest when you're not in the area for it.
One night when I was a kid, Grandma had a drink and let me stay up late. Then she started telling me about when Strandville sank. It was just 2 days after Grandpa's death. Granny was upset and wanted to join the fight, but there was no one else to watch over Mom. So they took cover in Grandpa's greenhouse. They sat in there looking through his hundreds and hundreds of notes and drawings when something just cracked. Granny said that it sounded like the earth broke in two. They must have been so scared.
that a snowman? No, it was just it was just plants loading in slowly. What do you see, Rowan? Here, I'm gonna open the window for Ro. He wants to stick his head out. Not like open the window, but like raise the blinds. My camera was tracking me way back there. Damn. All right. Anyways, where was I? Being catapulted through the sky.
The triplets aren't too far. You should be able to spot them once you've passed the old cidery.
What's a cidery?
This.
My mother actually worked there for a couple of summers before she... They pressed apples from the Kipson farm. Made the best cider around here.
Ah, it's just
Sweetness
jump.
that set your mouth a-tingling.
So there are secrets. Most of it's
The
money.
orange ones?
No, Shrimpy. That's an orange.
So what color?
Doesn't matter. We ain't going to eat one again anyways. Red, Shrimpy.
They were red.
They were red.
I can make out the triplets ahead. Didn't you and Grandpa used to live there?
We did.
Is that where you met?
Rowan.
No, but
Hold on. I lowered or raised the blind so that I could look out, and all he wants to do is play with the dangly board. How did I do this and how did you make it? Just gotta hide the dangle so that your cat doesn't play with it. So apparently your brother had a nightmare. And when he woke up, his cat Stormy had brought him one of her toys. Aww.
it's where we had our first date. He was so nervous, the poor man.
But he dared to ask you out.
I asked him out, dear girl. Without me, we wouldn't even have gotten to first base.
La 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 la.
That's how it was.
Oh no.
It's still here. Thank God that's not interested in attacking me, right? What are those? They are interested in attacking me. What the hell? Wait, can I attack them? Yes. As a matter of fact. And I'm pretty good at attacking them too.
Better not tell Grandma about those things.
Yeah,
She
Grandma
loves
would
me.
freak out. All right, main island. Check. Oh, am I not supposed to be? Hold on, I don't think I'm supposed to be inside the island right now. I think I'm supposed to. Hey, what are you doing? I'm waiting. For what?
Yeah.
Hang on. I was not supposed to be in there. I was not supposed to be in there. You see what I did there? And you waved too. That's to say hello. Icy, good night, and welcome on in. You're about to say Stormy is such a chaos goblin, but also so emotionally intelligent and kind. Aww. For that. Oh, I froze again. Give it a second. The garbage worm. There we go. Just had to. Scuff Queen, give me strength. You know what they say? Scuff crit is a stiff crit. Crit stiff. All I want for crit stiff is move. My uncle sent me to activate the Sparkcaster at the top of the island. He thought the monster wouldn't notice a small kid. But I just can't do it. Can you help? Of course. I'll try. There's a generator hidden in the gloom out there. If you activate it, you should be able to get to the caster. You mean here? I do like how they start to bleed when they're at one shot potential. Also, since it's still hovering there, something, do not out of context, crit stiff. I will be angry. Actually, I wouldn't be that angry. I don't mind whatever people do whatever. Express yourself however you want. But if you submit any kind of for everybody art under the Pick Myth tag, I will be mad. And I have an unofficial spicy tag, but I'm not gonna broadcast it here because nobody uses it, which is perfect. The wide sweep attack reminds you of the tail sweep from the Legend of Spyro series. Oh, I can see that. I don't know the Legend of Spyros, or that specific series. I only played the OG Spyros, and we will be playing more of the OG Spyros on the channel. It was actually the first game that we played for the 12 games of Crit Myth. Zeno, g'day, welcome on in. All right, the fact that enemies place gloom on the ground, I think my theory about clearing out all of the gloom as an achievement is wrong. Yes, that's temporary, but unless like the final achievement of the game, right, is de-gloom everything, there's no way. Was there a person there? I thought I saw a gloomy person. I did! What's a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is that? What do you mean? This is Wavetale. Oh, that thing. I don't know. I just been calling it the Gloom Snake. Because all of our enemies are called Gloom. Alright, I guess she doesn't want to talk. That's okay. Ooh, money. So if I was to pick a direction to go, it would be this way. Oh, holy shortcut, Batman. Oh, hello. The Legend of Spyro was your first introduction to that kind of combat, so naturally, that's going to be where your brain goes. That makes a lot of sense. Laws Butwa. Everybody knows that's how you spell. Yay! Shell yeah! Take that, you ugly maggot! Wow! That was amazing! I wish I could help you with something. Well, I actually need to transmit sparks back to the Night Orchard. My grandmother runs the lighthouse. We needed to push back the fog. Do you know where the spark tank is placed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's not far from here at all. I'll mark it on your map. When I grow up, I want to be well, whatever it is you are. I'm sorry! What was that? Do I have to unpraise this game's movement abilities for what just happened? Or is that what we call a skill issue? I'm here. My friend couldn't pay his water bill anymore. I sent him a get well soon card. Dude, I love this man. This is what I need to grow up to be someday. Not too bad, eh? Anything new? Fishy pink hair dye? Rowan, stop clawing at my chair. Stripes, sure. I just want to buy the stuff. Jelly corn. Sure. Ooh. That one's kind of stylish. Anything cheap? Oh, I only have 2. I can't afford anything. The fuzzy ears get me every time. Ooh. I do like all the things that you can wear. Girly hat. Random hat. That's not a hat. Wait, no. This is not how I wanted to leave it. Why am I a sailor with pink hair? And I skipped a joke. You went fishing. Someone gave you a get whale soon card. Oh my god, it's Sailor Moon because I'm a Sailor Scout. No. That's too good. I want that. Hi there. I need to use the tank to transmit some sparks if you don't mind. Get it? It's a Karen. Hold on. What? Who are you even? What gives you the authority to do that? Oh, I'm the head mechanic at the lighthouse. I work directly under Dora Skagark. She's requesting extra power to the lighthouse to push back the gloom fog. Miss Skagark, huh? Well, you should have started with that. Unfortunately, this thing's empty. You need to fill it up first. Don't you worry. I'm a trained professional. I'll take care of this. I want to slap her. Oh, the game doesn't let me. Rowan, I see you trying to get attention. Not this way, please. Rowan, behave. I know you're mad that you can't come up here, but you can't get angry when I try to get you down safely. All right, let's just go in a giant circle and get some sparks. The real reason Usagi was called Sailor Moon. All the upskirt from behind shots in the anime. It was too much. Rowan, stop it. All right, power on. Oh, there we go. Bounce pads. I'm sorry, did that thing just grow a giant hand? There's something up there. Rowan, stop it. Handled. All right, so once we get power back here. Ah, yes, power from the very end. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what we're about to do. Oh, that's it. Oh, I thought it was a chef's hat. It was the spark. You pushed yourself too hard yesterday when walking to the store through the snow, and now your calf hurts, but you didn't want to sit on frozen rocks otherwise. You would have taken a break on the way home. Well, take yourself a nice warm bath in order to help relax that. Is there something? Oh, wait, that's the... what I thrown there. Ron being extra needy, that's adorable. He is being extra needy. Adorable is not the word I would use. What is this place? There's enemies on it. Wait. Oh, that's the place I was already at. Yes? The main town? It is the main town. Oh, there are enemies on it. I must have missed those. Which is weird. Rowan's not normally this needy. He's very needy, don't get me wrong, but he's not this needy. I'm having the instinct if I want to go that way. But I know how this game has been functioning, which is you will eventually get to the spot that you need to get to. Oh, I'm alive. I'm very much truly still alive. Oh my stars, the things I saw in there. It's suddenly so clear, you know? How precious life is, and love. It's time. I put this off too long. Tonight, Big Cassius is proposing. Alas, I have no ring, but this must be done the proper way. Girl, with your legs in that marvelous net, surely you could find something for me. I'm not from this area. I'm only here to visit my boyfriend. But you'll help me, right? All right. Find an engagement ring. Got it. And again, if I remember this game. it does a really good job of you'll just come across what you're looking for if you just keep playing. So don't have to look too far for the ring. We just have to keep playing. Ah, and a new ceiling. I see how this is going to work. You prefer taking showers late at night because with your family it doesn't bother you with requests? Fair. Remember, cat behaviors are by default adorable, even when they're being horrible or extra deplorable, because they're small, furry, and also portable. All truthful facts. All right, so now I'm realizing, yes, I do need a lot of money. Because they keep adding more and more cosmetics to the game. All right, that opens the top. That means the last launch point will happen. I need a lot of money. You too. Valid. All right, I'm gonna hope the ring is up top. Well, I didn't see it yet. So we're gonna do a trick. We're gonna look down. We're gonna look for something. Just anything that's interactable. Cats have evolved to be master manipulators. That is correct. How'd I miss this? There's got to be a ring around here. Somewhere. Master manipulators, and thus are so baby like that everything they do is cute. Yes. They know exactly what they're doing. This is bad for people like you, as you often find yourself apologizing for scolding any of your cats. Yeah, same. Something about this art styles remind you of Sly Cooper. Ooh, maybe it's because I'm a main character holding like a hook style stick. But yeah, it does have that artistry to it. So it's not a ring, but it is an item. Last time I cheated to find the item I didn't grab, and that's I looked straight down and I saw the flashies telling me I need to go here. I'm not getting that this time around. There's like a real chance the ring isn't even on this platform. Okay, I'm glad you can cheat like that. This game is awesome for that. And they did a good job here hiding it up above a ledge so you can't do anything, but you can't do a cheat to come up here. So that means the game designer knows that these alternate paths exist. Maybe the ring isn't here? You were so glad when all 3 of the original Sly games were released for PS5? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even realize that. I've only beaten Sly Cooper 1. I want to play the rest of them. All right, looks like another side quest I'll have to do later. Unless... Oh, love, such a knight in shining armor, with the ocean as your steed. I don't even want to know how you chased off that thing. I'm just overjoyed that you did. If only you had been here sooner, before that monster scared them off. Scared who off? My sweetlings, my little tail waggers took to the waters, all 3 of them horrified by that monstrosity. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I hope they're okay. They must be so scared, and what if they're cold? They're not used to staying outside for long. And I can't do anything with these poor legs. I have bad joints, you know, I just can't go look for them myself. Oh, what if they run even further off while we speak? Oh, I guess you want me to look for them? Oh, I can never ask for something like that, but now that you so kindly offer it, if then, yes. Okay. Find lost dogs. I'm gonna guess this game is getting a little bit better at the whole, oh, what a wonderful side quest you're doing. It'd be a shame if you wanted to get it done right now. One, 2, and 3 are all great games. 4, good gameplay, but not a great storyline. I've heard good things about 1, 2, and 3, so that's good. Thanks for this, Miss Mechanic. Everything is ready to be transmitted. Okay, Karen. What happened? I thought you were a pro. Seems like the fuses blew when the serpent came and wreaked havoc. Miss Lilac over there at the locomotive should have replacements. The locomotive? The old candy factory? It's still running, but it's more of a workshop now. Look for the smoking chimneys. You can't miss them. All right, I had a feeling it wasn't just going to be over like that. All right, so we got to keep an eye out for lost dogs and a ring.
Gran, can I ask you something?
If you must.
When you were young, before the war and everything, what were your favorite things to do?
Well, what does it matter?
I'm curious, that's all.
Well, if you must know, let's see. Strolled in parks, dined at restaurants, threw parties, visited museums, stayed late at the office, went fishing.
Stayed late at the office.
Fun?
Oh, it was all different then. We didn't have to worry about being hungry or cold. Dandelion took care of all that. We used our knowledge to give ourselves more leisure time. No time for that anymore, though. Back to work.
Poor kid. So Karen's being a Karen? Yeah, they were named really well. You can't miss them. You underestimate my power of ADHD. Don't underestimate my power. Oh. Oh! Oh, is this the pregnant one? What are you? Foo. Is this... I mean, are you in? My mother went to fetch the midwife, and then that woeful wave came. I need them. Yeah, I'm not gonna fit pregnancy sounds. Okay, I caught up. Oh my god, am I sleepy? Midwife? Mother? Got it. Where do I find them? The Isle of Vigna should be on your map. I'll get them. Don't worry, I'll get them. Sparkcaster roof. Power. Oh, I was supposed to run through your house. Sorry. Excuse me for assuming I was supposed to do that. That works. New zone? I assume we go that way. Woman goes into pregnancy. Christopher's reaction, yawns. What do you mean? That was not my first reaction. My first reaction was, I am not doing this voice. My second reaction was yawn. Easily handled. Do I know how the great snake thing is a problem when you apparently have a laser cannon that can blast a mile through hole? It's not a laser cannon, it's just a lighthouse. So many voices to do. Oceans, how did you... What is that? Well, Trevold will want to speak with you, that's for sure. Trevold? My brother. I'm looking for Miss Littlelock. It's Henrietta, and I'm her. No time for chit-chat, though. My daughter needs us. She sent me to get you. I'll follow you back. Nope, no way. I don't need a child fainting on me while I focus on Adrienne. Adriana? Adriana, why don't you wait with my brother, Trevold? He's over at the house. I'm sure he has things to share with you that you might find interesting. I'll send word when it's over. Cool. And that's how babies are made. You just find people and it happens.
Are you Trevold?
Ooh, you'll scare it away. Of course I'm Trevold. Who's asking?
I'm Sigrid. Ursula said I should talk to you while she went to help out with the baby and all.
Oh, so Adrianne's little one is coming?
Adrienne.
They just shooed me away. You think they'll manage?
Ursula served as a combat medic during the war. She can deliver a baby with one hand tied behind her back. And her eyes closed. The bait!
Please don't catch my shadow.
Oh, not again.
Thank God.
Shoo, you stupid creature.
A lighthouse that deleted a good-sized chunk of island? It wasn't island, it was fog.
There's a shadow around.
Difference.
I haven't
Difference.
seen one for years. I'm trying to make contact.
You're studying the shadows?
Ever since I was a little kid, magnificent creatures.
So, what are they exactly?
Oh, they're elusive, kid. That's what they are. Amphibians, according to some. Otherworldly beings, according to others.
My grandma says there's a perfectly natural explanation for everything. We just haven't found them all yet.
The Whistlers say they are souls seeking rest.
The Whistlers?
One offered me its foot.
You probably know them as Dirty Paws. They regard the shadows as messengers from other dimensions. If a shadow seeks you out, it has something to tell you about yourself. But it seems I know myself inside and out. No shadows coming to me. Only me chasing after them. First, I thought they were attracted to all kinds of mollusks, but then I discovered they are drawn to this particular form. The Whistlers make amulets in this shape. They believe it means luck.
Like this?
How did you get that?
Well,
Was my mother?
What's inside?
Inside?
They open up like a little box.
No, like a little box.
A seed. It is beautiful.
Marvelous.
Look at his eyes.
How did you get it? Found it? It stole it.
I didn't steal it.
Gift from my mother.
The shadow gave it to me.
Holy mother of all sparks, it's a... I don't believe it. Can I touch it?
You can try. It's okay. He's okay.
Aw. Look at that angry little seagull. I want it as a plushie.
The baby's already here. They want me to send you there.
Me?
That's an ugly little bird. That bird looks unreasonably angry. I love it.
It was nice talking to you.
Indeed it was, Sigrid. Would you come see me again?
Why is that seagull so ugly? It's just angry.
Wonderful friend.
Aw. Hi. Is everything okay? Everything is okay. Or rather, everyone. I'm so glad. I won't disturb you for long. It's just, I need to send Sparks back to the lighthouse, but the serpent blew the spark tank's fuse. Well, that's easy enough to fix. I can give you a new fuse. It's the least I can do. All right, and I got the fuse, so let's go. Ugly little seagull. You're turning him into a markable plushie. Yes! You know, a perfect jump scare in this game would just be for like a boss to attack me while I'm surfing, because the game is making me feel very safe on the water. But if they just have like a jump scare occur, I hope this will cover your needs, Chief Mechanic. What'd you give me? But I'm feeling very safe on the water. Like, underwater isn't a threat here. But if they made a boss just attack me while I was surfing, oh, would I be jump scared. Okay, so this is the proper order. And this seems to be taking me across all the islands. Ow! It seems as I take damage, the screen gets more covered in goo. Or gloom, which makes sense. Keep an eye out for puppies and an engagement ring. I am a collector of sorts, if you will. God, the movement in this game feels so good. I can't even tell if I'm going the right way or if I'm doing something really stylish, and I love it. Did I forgot to hit power somewhere? Oh yeah, at the top, duh. Is this taking me? Nope, along the way. There we go. The classic response to that is you missed all your beauty sleep because of their mom last night. Damn. Have I played Little Kitty Big City? I haven't. That's actually a perfect game for the 12 games of Crit Myth now that I think about it. Because honestly, I think the hardest part for the 12 games of Crit Myth is those 2-hour streams, right? I can't find too many games that are like 2 hours to beat. So I normally just have to start up a game that I know we're going to be continuing in a series later, just so we have something for it. But you're right, Little Kitty Big City is a perfect game for this month. But kind of the original purpose of the 12 games of Crit Myth was to go into my backlog and get through a bunch of them, which we've been succeeding. But you're right, Little Kitty Big City is a perfect game. Uh-huh. Yep, there we go. Then this way. Still unofficially voting for the Bubsy 4D demo?
Sounds so crunchy.
A perfect
Mom
game.
was my age. I'm sure she used to climb to the top of the tree to find the best ones. Not that I wouldn't know about stuff like that. She might not have even been a nice person. Maybe that's why Grandma won't talk about her. I do remember how safe I felt when she held me, though.
I'm gonna be crying by the end of the stream, I can already tell. And off we go! What's that over there? Oh, I hope I'd run into my favorite surfer girl without a surfboard. Just kidding, you'd be my fave either way. Want to try out my latest track? Yes. That's the spirit. I'm so bad at her voice. There's another climb up this way. Yep. Yes, it is. Almost messed up there. I killed my momentum because of it. Yeah! All right, we won again. You're starting to impress me, you know? As promised, a little reward. A little reward and an achievement. I do appreciate the achievements. Oh, and speaking about the I thought there was gonna be a secret on this island. Speaking of the 2-hour streams, because we did the Game Awards on Thursday, we're actually gonna have tune in for next week. Next week's stream schedule is gonna be all over the map. because I will be doing a bonus stream so that we can hit our 12 game quota. Even though we streamed the Game Awards on Thursday, so we're down 1 game, so I need to make that up next week. And I also won't be streaming on Saturday next week because I have plans with friends, so I won't be streaming on that day. So instead, we will have our standard Wednesday, Thursday stream, but there will also be a Tuesday stream, which is gonna be weird, and there will also be a Friday stream instead of Saturday. Check the schedule for perfect information on that, but just be aware that's gonna happen. And then I go in here, right? Is this the same room as last time? It is. It's just there's less to do. Do I hit the thing again? Oh, I can launch myself out. Got it. So why are there enemies on my radar right now? Can I see them on the map? Holy shit, I can't. That's where I came from. Okay. How close are these enemies? Not very. So we ignore. There we go. We turn on the lighthouse. And we take out more fog. Didn't I already light that direction? What's going on here? Ah, you're back. Don't get too comfy here. It's still time to go find the Candle Hill crew. The pirates? Pirates? They're brutes for sure, but they're skilled. They created the dandelion, you know? Or built it, to be more precise. We, the engineers, created it. Anyway, I figured out how to construct the weapon. If we remodel the lighthouse, we should be able to build a cannon that can blow the paws to smithereens. But for that, we need some good mechanics. I sent word to Clout. He'll meet us there. The mayor is getting his ship ready and sent me here to, serve as production leader for the weapon. Mrs. Skagerak told me a punctured blowfish would be more helpful. 'Twas all a jest, of course. Yes, I'm quite sure. Grandma don't like you. Travel to Candle Hill. That's probably behind me if I had to guess. But any new more by? What does a mermaid wear to math class? In algebra. Not too bad. God, I love this man. 138, I can buy quite a bit with that. Like 4 items.
I can't believe we're going to Candle Hill.
Skeleton.
Nothing to fuss about, Shrimpy. They're just
Fishing hat.
like you and
Flames.
Me. Maybe a bit more.
Iris's hat.
Crude.
Ooh, that's actually kind of pretty.
More mauls and hammers than knives and forks.
Tie-dye.
Oh,
And I
the
can't
owner
afford
of the
anything else.
dandelion
Oh, yes,
was
I
the
can.
best mechanic I had ever met. He knew that plant like his own pocket. He would knock on the pipes with his wrench, put his ear to the metal and listen, and then say something like, there, love.
I am
Just a
guessing.
hiccup. That's all. Daddy'll treat you right away, and so he'd calibrate the pressure or grease.
Ah. Swing by again whenever you have the time. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Grandma. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm going this way now. And map-wise, that is... Oh, we didn't head south. We hit the west. Is something shiny on here? No? That was weird. Oh, we finally get to go past the crane. Hold on one sec. I have a Discord message. I want to make sure it's not mission critical. Nope. Okay. Definitely not mission critical. So back to the game. That is mission critical. Ooh, what's that over there? What's that over there? Set off to see pirates. Oh, buoy! The cop asks, oh, we didn't see crit nor say anything about killing momentum. No momentum killed here. He was a completely different state at the time and busy streaming. Yes. I couldn't have killed the momentum. I was streaming. And I have at least 4, maybe 5 people that can vouch for that. And that's all I need.
Why is it called Candle Hill?
The furnaces there used to burn at night. You could see them from far off, like lit candle wicks. Shrimps and lobsters, this is a dead end. We need to find a way to break through.
It's the simple combat that makes me happy. Whoa! I thought I grilled my last patty. How did you feel? Are you hurting? Oh. Only my wallet. I can't get any business done with this fog cutting off my customer base. Seems we're in the same boat then. We need to get rid of it to get to Candle Hill. Oh. Well, our exhaust torches usually keep the gloom at bay, but the generator seems to be out of order. No idea how to fix it. I'm just a simple award-winning gourmet seaweed burger restaurant after all.
Did you talk to someone? What did you find out?
Apparently the generator that powers the torches is shut down.
Oh, well, that's an easy fix. I can even see it from here. Let's go.
I think I see it where I need to go. But I also thought I saw, I did, a journal entry. Look at all this fruit. I wonder who could afford to eat something like this. So fruit is expensive. Ooh, money. Get over there, got it. Get up there eventually. Go over there now? Don't worry, what are the VTubers fans for if not for giving alibis? Said it before, I'll say it again, the movement tech in this game is insane. There was one game that is, the entire game is literally about speedrunning, and that's shit. Neon White. I was drawing a blank on the name. And it is the one game I would refuse to speedrun if asked. It is a speedrunning simulator, but because of that, imagine what the speedrunners are like if the game is naturally like a speedrunning simulator. And I've looked up speedruns for Neon White. I don't stand a goddamn chance. Because apparently, haha, there's tech of like whenever you shoot an enemy, you get a small burst of speed, and there's some stupid tech that you can do to maintain it, etc. A time card from the plant. Candle Hill was home to Strandville's dandelion workers before the war. Grandma says they were the only ones who were self-sufficient after the city sank. No one else knew the first thing about an honest day's work. Except for her, of course. you've never been a fan of feeling like you're pressured for time in a game. You play games to relax, not to get yourself extra stressed to meet the deadline. I will phrase it this way. If the time limit is a requirement, I agree, it sucks. But if the time limit is the challenge, I'm okay with it. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Do you have a... Oh no, that vent's spewing gloom all over our spuck tank. Please make it stop. Okay, good. No extra quests. Just do the thing. Oh, and I see what it's doing. So, like, take Neon White. I know the entire game is based around, like, get a certain time in order to... Give a sec. You know, I hope I can finish today quickly because this scuff is getting on my nerves. I know it's all in good fun as well. Like, I know you guys aren't upset or like, no, the stream is ruined because my streamer keeps freezing. I know you guys aren't like that. But it still hurts that I can't fix this. But like Neon White, where yes, in order to make progress, you do need to make certain time deadlines, but they're not really difficult. And since the game is based off about like puzzle solving, finding shortcuts, and movement, the fact that they give a global leaderboard is kind of fun. Because I'm with you. I don't like time limits. Time limits are the worst in my opinion. Yet Neon White is still in my top 5 favorite games of all time. You played Radiata Stories through once. One of the few RPGs you didn't really feel compelled to revisit again. Damn. This is the example I like to use for time limits in video games and why it bothers me. It's why I never enjoyed Majora's Mask. Or Majora's Mask, whatever the correct pronunciation is. Well, blimey. I heard about the Water Walker, but I thought it was just sailor superstitions. Not a fan of otherworldly beings, but a customer is a customer. At least the deep fryer's up and running again. Still awfully gloomy, though. The power...
Nothing. The torches must be filled with gloom. I'll need you to play chimney sweep here, Siggy.
Okay.
Unclogging them should solve the problem.
Yeah. But I know, like, in Majora's Mask, there's the reset timer. There's... Well, it's kind of weird, right? Like, Majora's Mask is best known. Or is like one of those... I think Kat used a good description for this phrase the other day. Not a Metroidvania, but a Metroidbrania.
No cause for celebration yet. Let's find out.
Because Majora's Mask is like, once you know, it's not too bad. There is also the ever prevalent Song of Time and Song of Reset. So you can do things in the game. It's very Metroidvania of get this so you can go more. But Majora's Mask is just the one that I was never able to enjoy because time limit. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I did it. It's a good game, but being on a timer to plot progression while you're shopping, shuffling gear, and trying to recruit missable party members is irritating. Yeah. That timer is why I never got into Dragon's Dogma 2. Because Dragon's Dogma 2, the world moves as you do. So like if you fast travel, time progresses everywhere, which is a cool concept. But when I'm trying to have fun, I really don't like it when it's like, oh, I fast traveled and because I went here instead of there, I ended up having people die. Or the whole things we make jokes about, like, hey, you just talked to a person and picked up a side quest that said, I have an urgent mission, go save my son or he's gonna die, and you ignored it for 40 hours and then came back and the son was fine. We make fun of that. But we kind of hate it when the son actually is hurt. Like, it's like, oh, I didn't do that urgently. Yeah, the son died. Oops. You're back with soup, yay! The Elder Scrolls does that too, but the games aren't sensitive to the clock except Daggerfall. Correct. There's some that progress, or more so it's Like maybe in Elder Scrolls, there's a couple time-based. Elder Scrolls is the example where you can say, do this urgently, and then you can ignore it and it'd still be fine. Because that's what we want as gamers. We want the storyline and to experience it the way you intended, not, oh, did you fast travel? Everybody died because of it. You should have gone on foot. Huh? What's happening? What is all this? This gloom, where did it all come from? My sister and I were right here playing chess, and then it all went black. Sparks, help me. If something has happened to her. Let me guess. Oh, fine, need a sister. Oh, Rebecca, please be okay. All right, I need to find her. Are you Rebecca? Sweet Sparks, that's a relief, thank you. I'm gonna radio sis. I just noticed my diary's gone. What if someone finds it and learns about? Oh, let me know if you see it, but don't open it. Gamer instinct. I wonder if this is Rebecca. It is Rebecca. Oh, look, a diary. See, this is how I expect side quest to go. Incidentally, you choose to believe that in the ending of Majora's Mask, all the things that Link did in the previous time loops converges into the present. Yeah, that's a nice way of looking at it. You don't mind a day-night cycle, but when they make it to you're on a time limit before the plot progresses, with or without you, that's annoying. Yeah, like Dragon's Dogma 2, the entire game is on a time limit. You just don't know it. Amazing, you're the best. You didn't peek, right? Maybe. Uh-oh. Good enough.
Are there any left?
What? You're getting tired?
No.
Just ran past more of those pesky water striders. Be on your guard.
They need to be on their guard. So I'm gonna beat them down with a fishing net. Fun fact, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, had a hidden time limit. Took too long to beat the game, you got the bad ending. Well, that's a nice simple way of delivering it, right? What's the bad ending? Took too long. One and one. All right, and then there's a Confrendo here. Ooh, thanks for that, sir. Sugar? You are welcome. Power switch 1. Weird camera angles. Power switch 2. Actually, none of those are power switches. I'm just flipping switches, I guess. See? Movement tech. The bad ending is Simon dies? Oh, that is a bad ending. Holy shit. That is more bad than I was anticipating. All right, do you think I can just make it? Movement tech. Camera angles having a contest with Shadow of the Colossus, which angle can fuck up the game more. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to cheese my way through this one. Well, that wasn't necessary, but we did it anyways. Okay, I had a chance to be fancy, but we don't need it. All right, so now we have all 3 power, which means, is it on? Oh, just slam it really hard. So no, it is not on. Press Y while in the air to do a ground slam attack. You don't say! Canceled my ground slam to tell me to ground slam. Oh, hold on. Discord messages. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Excellent, excellent. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we just have to speak to the pirates, wherever they are.
I can see some ships.
Let's try and get through quickly before we draw attention to ourselves. The hill crew don't like visitors.
Let's go, Water Walker.
My, my. Seems like they're throwing us a welcome party.
Is that Clout's ship?
How did he get here before us? Oh, these folks are not easy to deal with. Last thing we need is Cloud annoying them even more.
Now, look here. I'm the mayor of Strandville. You can't deny me passage.
You shove your titles where the sun doesn't shine.
His desk?
Now beat it, or we'll melt you down and grease the cogwheels with you.
No use. He's thin as a rake.
Aha, Doris. Right on time. Will you please explain to this noble troop that I come in peace and with good intentions?
You don't, though.
I need a word with little Cassius. I have an important job for him.
Cassius doesn't work for stuck-ups. Now get lost, all of you.
He'll work for me.
Sweet mother of all spots, save us from our sins.
Try to keep them at bay. I'll guard the ship.
Aha. One, two, three, you're out!
Here comes some more.
There's not any more that way, right? Good. Closer. There we go. Batter up. Me when I am baking a cake. Batter up.
Guess that was the easy part.
Is it? Feeding off the chimneys? Let's set that vermin on fire. There's a pressure plate at the bottom of the chimney that activates the furnace.
Whoa, was I not able to Hit that.
The ignition switches are at the top of the furnace.
Set it on fire.
Too hot
You
to
know, it's a
handle for
fishing net, but it's basically a baseball bat if you use it wrong enough. Exactly, and this thing's pretty goddamn strong. Where are you going next?
you? Be careful, everyone. Here comes more of them.
Ah. I know where I'm going next. How'd you get that to land in the air? All right, did it come to the middle one next? Or did I guess wrong?
Quick now, the pressure plate.
Why isn't that working? Because it's the wrong pressure plate? Are you kidding me? Oh, game. Why would you do this to me?
Time for another round of barbecue.
Uh-huh. I seem to only be able to use the, only be able to use the thingy if it's the island that's being attacked. Burn!
Feeling broiled yet?
All right, probably need another round to kill the things before I get to do the third island. Barely enough. Yep. Ooh, I'll take out this one. Into you. Where is it? There it is.
Just one more climb.
And look at that cheating that I did. I want the soundtrack to this game in the worst way.
That's it. You run back to your blasted masters.
I do love this game. Holy fuck. Couldn't think of a censorship, so I just said fuck. Oh, did we take it out? Oh, I froze.
That was some action, lass. Since at least one of you can do more than...
Okay, I'm back.
that?
That's little Cassius, the foreman's son.
Okay.
Little Cassius?
He's much smaller than his older brother. Now, you let me do the talking.
Well, I'll be damned. Mrs. Skagerrak. Going slumming, are you?
You never liked me, Cassius. I know that. But now is not the time for old grudges. Can you make this?
Of course I can, but why should I?
Because you and your team are the best builders around here.
That is correct, Mrs. Skagerrak. And if you people had thought of that sooner, when our wages were cut and our working conditions were toughened, we might have wanted to offer you our skills now.
But you didn't, did ya?
Look, we don't have time for petty quarrels about who owes what to whom. The paws are upon us.
The paws? Oh, she's just trying to trick us into helping her.
No, it's true. Their airship is what brought the gloom here. They control it. We've seen it with our own eyes, right, Grandma?
Yes, we've seen it. They want to destroy us, Cassius. They must be stopped.
We could get the material we need, if we decide to help you, that is. From the wrecks at Needle Prick Peaks.
That's really far away. The lighthouse will never be strong enough to push the fog away from there.
You're the one that fought off that snake, am I right?
Yes, Mr. Pirate. I mean, yes, sir.
Well done, girl. And you are quite right about the fog, too. But we have our methods.
Methods?
You know, pirates gotta get the job done, even if there's a little fog around. We've got spark cannons on our best boats. Or on our best pirate ships, I should probably say.
Oh no, this is gonna be...
Problem is, that nasty serpent flung away all three of them, along with their crew.
It's gonna be stay near the ships.
And we'll help you build your weapon. Do we have a deal, young lady?
Oh, that's what it is. I find the ships, they go and get the items. You should start by talking to Peppy. They're our fleet admiral. We'll also need a substantial amount of sparks if the cannons are gonna make it through all that gloom.
Oh.
So, keep your eyes peeled. Sure. Yeah, might as well just sprint. Peppy? Sigrid, I presume. Cassius warned me of your arrival on the radio. Could you start by freeing my ship?
Oh.
Don't want to sound selfish, but it would be practical and, well, it's right there. Fantastic. The fleet set out in the direction before the... Wow, you kept saying things.
Here, are you?
No, I live at the night orchard.
Oh, botanical garden, eh? Did some work there with my dad. Watering systems, mostly. Boy, the man in charge of the garden sure knew him.
Am I supposed to be on that ship?
Are you talking about John Skagerrak?
That's the one. How did you... Oh my! You're that little blue-haired squirt who always got pricked by the rose thorns. You're Iris, Sigrid.
You knew my mom?
I did. Thought she was a self-centered little brat.
No.
There's more to that story. I'll get to it once I'm done greasing the engine.
I think I was supposed to be on that boat. Nope, can't turn that on. Okay, might as well just go looking then. Ow. Thank you, Water Walker.
One ship coming your way, Peppy.
Hunky dory.
So, that story about my mom?
Oh, right. I met her during my activist years when we campaigned together.
Hold on, I need to end this.
What did you campaign for?
For the dandelion to be shut down.
No!
The workers told some worrying stories. My mom included, about how they were treated, about the side effects of the spark extraction. But people didn't listen, so we tried to make them.
Did it work?
What do you think?
Is that a race?
We'll get back to this. Talk later.
Your fucking boat took me away from my prize. And now I'm going to ignore it because I see a race on my hands.
Huh?
There you are. What's that in your face? Oh, I see. It's the look of someone in need of a new challenge.
Yeah.
You up for it, Ziggy Zag? That's why I like you. All right, here we go. I see. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Restart me. Alright, this is one if you take the beaten path, you'll actually mess up. Fuck. You do need a glide there. Camera angles, don't fuck me now. Missed that one on purpose. So that we can do that. Into this. Damn it. And grab that one, then you go for a swim. And then you mess up royally. Oh shit, that was bad. So was that. Shit! Skip. Okay, you don't need to glide. You just need to be better. Yes. Yes. Yes! Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I present to you Shrimpy the Sharp Shadow Rider. I heard your grand call you that, Shrimpy. It's cute. Your prize, milady? It is not very far-fetched to want to ship these two. Also, I see I was supposed to do this after the ships, because that's the exit. Whoops. All right, and now we learned. Don't stand on the boat when we try to free it. Because the boat will remove us. Oh, thanks a lot.
You mentioned you didn't like Mom?
That's right. I wrote her off as a privileged rascal looking for attention. Your grandmother was a higher up at the Dandelion after all. But with time, I had to admit to myself that she just cared. It's a hard thing to do to change your mind about someone. I'm glad I was brave enough to do it. She became one of my closest friends.
I'm glad to hear she had that.
Aw.
Friends.
And now this ship, I don't mind if I end up on board. There we go. Got a little inked. You know, I'm not even gonna ask what kind of black magic lets you do that. I'm just happy you found us.
Another one incoming.
I'm ready. Come join us as soon as you have enough sparks, will you?
And now I have to go spark hunting. There's one up there, there's one up there, there's one up there. I'm gonna start with this one for some bizarre reason. Camera angles. Camera angles. I see. Okay, they did want me to go this way first. All right. So I have learned something about the air tech that I like to use. And that's your hover maintains momentum for a little while, but it does eventually run out of steam. But if you can dash while in the air, you can reset that. Oh, I don't know if I make that. That's okay. It's right here. So there are definitely a few.
Nice work. And Sigrid, I'm sorry about whatever happened to Iris. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Peppy. And thanks for sharing your story.
Happy to, kiddo.
I have a theory about her mother. But something, the double dashing in the air, I think, is very good movement tech. I don't think I was supposed to go that way, but I don't care. Next!
After discussing with Miss Skargark, we've both agreed that our main focus should be to find a spark reactor. With all the spark energy you've gathered, it seems we're all ready to go, no?
Ready, Captain!
Ah.
Oh, this is our cabin boy, Peter.
Yeah.
At your service, miss. Nice to meet you, Peter. Yeah, drop the niceties. Let's move along and go grab what we need. Oh, that's all the ships.
That's so cool. Can I try? She's not so fond of strangers, unfortunately.
Wait, why aren't you going?
Relate to that. Newcomers rarely mean anything good around here. They don't? No one from the outside ever gave a dab about the Hill Crew.
Go this way, got it.
Around when they needed us. You mean like us? Yeah, I guess. But you gave something back, chasing off that snake.
Okay, that's fair.
After the war, people who used to make us work for peanuts at the Dandelion just keep pouring in. But this time, we didn't even
have peanuts to offer. So we turned him down. Decided to keep to ourselves. It made him real mad.
Wait, this must have been way before you were born.
Well, unlike all the hill folks who fought in the war, Stormies don't die.
Okay, this is a lot of open space and the colors are changing and I'm not happy about it.
Watch out!
It's as if I knew we were gonna get attacked. I didn't know. It just gamer feeling. The movement in this game is surprisingly fluid. And even when it's janky in a helpful way. Okay, now it's getting weird. Fluid like the ocean. Exactly, see?
What's with all the rocks over there?
Game about water.
That, my friend, is the Needle Prick Memorial. A small token of gratitude to those who fought against the dirty paws and didn't make it back.
Oh, who built it?
Don't know. Maybe one person. Maybe 100. One day it was just there. And people kept adding to it. At least until this area got too gloomed up to be safe. It's mostly stones and scrap parts from the area. But they're placed with love.
Grandma? Is this where Grandpa died? Granny?
We used to go to the pine forests here before the war, you know. Every fall, me and John, to pick chanterelles. I always made him cover his eyes for the last part of the way. It was my secret mushroom place, you see, and he wasn't very good at keeping secrets. He would have slipped and told someone if they asked, I'm sure of it. And now, he sleeps here, on a bed of chanterelles.
Such unnecessary evil. We can't let this happen again.
Where are the ships?
All right. Let's hope this works.
Ah. I see.
This place gives me the chills.
It does that to you.
Yeah.
This is where the final battle against the Dirty Paws took place. We paid a heavy price, but we finally took them down.
Journal entry. Grandma and Grandpa apparently used to pick mushrooms here. I guess people visited the mountains when they had days off. We don't really have days off. There's always repairs that need doing on the lighthouse. But sometimes, I stay up late and read a book from Granny's library. I've read them all so many times by now. Maybe I could borrow some from Peppy. I'm sure their taste is different from Grandma's. Just got done talking to your aunt, uncle, cousin, and yourself out to eat at, talking to your aunt, uncle, cousin, and yourself, out to eat at Mexican for Christmas. Hell yeah! Hold on, I'm in a spot I'm not supposed to be. Oh shit! I didn't even see them. I heard them. Collision. Okay. That was weird.
Are we visiting Rufus?
Yeah. He would know where we could find a spark reactor. One of those wrecks gotta have one in working condition.
He's not gonna like this. Not fond of visits, that man. Especially not impromptu ones.
I brought a box of his favorite tea leaves. Hopefully enough for the trade.
What Troubled said about the Dirty Paws, about the Whistlers. I've never even heard that name. Who are they?
I am liking this game, just as it's mostly a fun story that we're kind of sit back and just watching, and then there's a little bit of interaction with combat. Ooh, 4 this time. Got it, don't do heavy attacks. I never did a heavy attack, so I wanted to try it out. It's not worth it. Where are the ships? There they are. There also seems to be an enemy on my radar in this area. Like I'm right on top of it. All right. Is this the last area? Okay, so this is the southern part of Needle Prick Peaks. Okay, the last area is gonna be that top one for sure. So I think we're in second to last. I'm gonna guess that northern spot is.
We need to get that poor sod out of there.
There you are, Rufus.
Ugh! What? Peppy? Why are you here? What's with the crowd?
That gloom was overran all of Strandville. We need reinforcements. And now we need stuff. I hear you have a spark reactor.
You can't come into my home and just demand things.
We brought tea leaves.
Tea leaves? There should still be a working reactor in the ship here. You'll need to clean this place up if you're gonna have a shot of getting up there.
Oh.
Well, Sigrid, get to it. I can do some cleaning. Although, the real mission is just climb. I'm very good at climb. Ooh, shinies. I'm very good at climb. Okay. Even with my double jump powers, I can't climb that well. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where I needed to. Okay, go this way. Platforming? Nah. Just up. Ooh, diary or journal. The gas the dirty paw sprays makes the gloom and striders sprout plants and sink. Interesting. There we go. Oh, look, a reactor. But now what? Never mind. Why do I keep freezing? I promise I'll fix this by next time. And here. All right, that's what we needed. So let's get going.
Before you leave, could Water Girl go and clean off my generators as well? I prefer to have my radiator working tonight.
Of course. I'll do that. Siggy, we're in a hurry. You can go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Well, make it quick.
You heard the lady? Make it quick. I'll be inside.
Let's see. How quick can I? And did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I think this was supposed to be the last one. Oh well, we'll make it work. Jump, jump. Power on. Do I get anything else? No. Yeah, this makes me feel like this was supposed to be the last one. But oh well. So based when we were following the ships, I do think the water sprint is the fastest movement in the game. So we should be diving down every opportunity we get. Hello, book page. Needle Prick Peaks. Spot up here. And this should be good. You ain't gonna lie, this is some modern Sonic-ass platforming, right? Right, get in the water and sprint. I never played Frontier, so I can't compare it to that, but I believe you. There we go. There we go. Thank you, camera. There's all three. Why do I feel like a boss is about to happen, though? Wait, did I get too far away from the gloom? The ships. Oh, and another one, so more gloom is coming. What the hell? Oh, I got gloomed, didn't I? Or... Wait. What if the gas isn't spreading the gloom?
What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
The Striders. I couldn't hold them back. And then the Dirty Paws showed up.
The Whistlers.
Yeah, the Whistlers. Anyway, I was sure they would kill me. But they didn't. Actually,
Feels,
I think they tried to...
Help you?
Or do you like Shadow Generations? Ah.
Yeah.
You know, all those stories you've been fed are not to be trusted.
How do you know?
Because I am one of those dirty paws you're all so afraid of. Although I prefer to be called by our rightful name. Care for a cup? That beloved dandelion of yours spat its poison into the sea. Eventually, it reached our lands.
Ah.
Big, nasty blobs that crawled onto our fields and destroyed our crops. We sent message after message to make you understand the damage you were causing, but you wouldn't listen. So eventually...
Oh, I froze.
We took matters into our own hands.
What did you do?
We realized we had to stop the gloom ourselves by sabotaging the Dandelion's main conduit. Our boat got hit just after midnight. 3 of us were killed immediately.
Okay.
One lived long enough to say his prayers. I was crying like a babe, but having no wound severe enough to stop me, I kept going. Just before dawn, I reached my target.
Help out!
To me now. Our scientists had devised a fluid that was meant to drip into the heart of the dandelion and stop the machinery from running. Our mission was to pump it into one of the central vents, and that's what I did.
Okay.
I pumped the fluid in, plugged the vent, and I left.
Oh,
I didn't look back at first. The only thing I could think of was getting away. But then, when I turned my head, the entire thing had turned into a monster. Gloom shooting out like fountains of black saliva. I remember thinking of 100-armed octopuses and giant spiders, mythological creatures from my childhood stories.
Okay.
Then came a deafening thunder. The whole thing started to burst.
It was a mistake on both ends.
Well, I guess you know the rest.
So that fluid made the monster.
The ground cracked, the ocean roared, and Strandville was lost in the deep.
And because of the
What
blockage.
I couldn't bear to face anyone. So I settled here.
How did you survive the explosion?
All I know is that I passed out. When I woke up, the sea was calm. But the city was gone. And the people. All we wanted was to put an end to our misery. You understand? I followed the instructions, but it didn't work out. It didn't... Sweet mother of sparks, I should have died with the others.
You tried to save your people. You didn't know this would happen.
You're very kind. Just like your mother.
My mother.
She was my friend, the bravest person I ever met. She listened to us, even after the flood. She believed me when I told her that we never meant any harm. She even wanted to help me put things right, so we set out to try and fix the damage I'd caused. But we never... She never... She was investigating methods to change the behavior of the gloom. One day she came to my hideout looking for clues, as she put it. I told her to get lost. She wasn't easily scared. Like mother, like kid, I guess. She had been breeding flowers, you see. Some kind of modified version of the night weaver. An herb we grow back home. She had learned that its roots could bind the gloom back into the weave rock and stop it from spreading. She wanted me to take her to the pipe that started the rupture. Her idea was to pour some spark-induced night weaver seeds into the central vent and turn the dandelion into a sort of mending machine.
We have a...
Don't ask me about the science. That was her forte.
So you went back there?
Yes, child. She even made us go inside. She said it was crucial. I refused at first, but your mother was a very convincing woman. And I know you won't believe me when I tell you this, but it was as though the gloom felt threatened by us. Your mother fought for her life. I lost my right leg trying to save her, and I'd gladly give my left too, if that could bring her back. Since then, the gloom has kept spreading, like the plague it is.
Is there nothing left to do?
The airship manages to fight it off to some extent, using spores from the Night Weaver. But we have nowhere near what would be needed to fight it off forever.
What about this?
By all sparks, where did you get that? We have to get you to the airship. You have to show them!
The airship! They're gonna shoot it down!
What? Who?
That machine Cassius was talking about. It's a spark weapon to shoot down the Whistler's barge.
Oh, those fools! May the gloom drown them! Curse all of them and their trigger-happy fingers! They're nothing but a bunch of short-sighted idiots! You must stop them, do you understand? Do whatever it takes to keep those morons from firing. Then you have to find Moira. Just follow the barge.
Moira?
The Whistler's leader. She's the only one who can make use of that seed. Now go!
Okay. That just... I don't know why that feels so intense to me. That's a very classic trope
I need to talk to you.
of
I'm busy here. What's the matter?
enemies to
Grandma,
friends.
listen to me. Don't fire.
What? Where are you? What's taking you so long?
Well, I got caught up in the fog, and then the polished ship came flying, and I thought I was gonna die, but Granny, they saved me. They sprayed something, and then there were flowers everywhere, and Rufus said that...
That bum at Needlebrick? Siggy, I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and come home.
Promise you won't do anything more until I'm there.
You're breaking up. Just vamoose on back now, will ya?
Granny?
Hold on. We need to make a pit stop quick. Zicky Zag! I think your surfing is even smoother than last time I saw you. But don't you worry, I'll always find new ways to challenge you. You ready? I'm ready. Get me there. Of course you are. There we go. Right, sprint when can. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. touch this and then grapple. To the end. To the end. Yeah. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I present to you Sigrid, Soarer of the Seas. Seriously, put me down as your #1 fan and promise to give me some lessons. Here, this is for you. All right, and off we go. Is that one of the ships? Ah. It's one of a ship. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? Nervous wreck, we've already heard that one. All right, let's buy some shit. You're loosely reminded of a criticism of Hunter from Spyro 2 and 3. I think I have theories of what that is. Ooh, a cactus hat. We have 300 now. This means we can buy a lot. Okay, still can't buy all. But we're getting very close. There we go. It makes you do challenges in order to get power orbs in Spyro 2, which is a dick move on his part, but in Spyro 3, this changes to dragon eggs, which is more of a dick move. Yeah. All right then, see you later. That is a fair criticism. 2,000 away. It speaks volumes to this game that there's no fast travel. Granted, it's a short game. I mean, we haven't beaten it yet, so I can't call it that short, can I? But it speaks volumes that there's no fast travel, and I don't care. Because I absolutely love the movement of this game. And it doesn't feel slow at all. And there's a couple of move faster tricks, like these things. But nothing feels necessary. Malak, good eye, welcome on in. I'm doing all right, having a lot of fun with Wavetale. It's a nice, kind of a emotional story. Short little game, but it's a really good movement platformer. The movement feels great in this game.
Please. Now what's taking that girl so long? She knows I'm not fond of waiting.
Stop! Stop!
Oh,
ooh, I could see the Sonic
nice
Unleashed.
To see that you made it back safely.
The paws don't control the gloom. They make it flower.
Huh. Make it flower? What are you rambling on about?
Grandma, I know what happened to Mom. She died trying to save us.
The paws.
No, you don't understand. She and Rufus wanted to stop the gloom from spreading. They tried to make it into the dandelion, but the gloom got her. He tried to save her, but...
You have a kind heart, Siggy. But you must stop believing everything people tell you. You are just like your mother in that respect. And if you think I'll let us all meet our maker because of the words of some driveling bum, you are gravely mistaken.
But he...
Even if he was telling the truth, your mother wouldn't have been in any danger if she had kept away from him in the first place.
What gives you the right to always judge people like that? They were trying to save us!
Sigrid. We all understand you're upset. All this stress would get the better of anyone. And you're just a kid. No wonder you've lost your head. Now, why don't you go have a lie down and let us take care of things.
Don't touch me!
Manners, young lady. I only want to help.
You want to destroy! That's what you want! That's what all of you want! Gloom you!
Shrimps? Shrimpy!
Well, you know how teenagers are, Doris. I wasn't all that easy myself, was I?
Can you stop touching people, man?
She just needs to walk it off. And we have very important things to attend to.
All right, now I gotta figure out a way up there. I mean, that should be proof right there. They just gassed away some gloom. That guy is slimy, I know. It's great having Wi-Fi now and you're no longer stuck in the realm of poor connection. Hell yeah. I have been having some glitch outs with my model due to a poor connection.
Sigrid, where are you at?
Sigrid, it's Cassius. Answer us. We're getting ready to fire.
Fire at the barge and you fire at me.
Tell me you're joking. Have you lost your wits? You crazy, stubborn, disobedient... Nobody does anything until I give the order. Is that clear? Stay where you are, Sigrid. I'm coming to get you.
Nab nab. Did you have some bad data the last time you were here? Well, I'm glad the connection is good.
Sigrid! Sigrid! I'm on my way! Where are you? What's your location?
I'm right by this island. The barge is just above it, and it's... Grandma, there are flowers here. I think I see apples.
No. No, that's not possible. Are you sure?
You can watch it 1080. Let's go! Wi-Fi came just for you to get into PC and it runs at some wild speeds? Hell yeah.
But we simply cannot conform our actions to a child's foolish whims. I am in your debt for helping us come such a long way. But now, it's time to finish what we've started.
Book entry.
I'm truly sorry, child.
No, don't shoot!
I have to, Sigrid. It is my duty to do so. Our people want this, and I will not be stopped. The best you can do.
Hey! Down here! Look at me! Oh, please look at me!
Three, 4, 5. Oh, thank the sparks you're all here. Plus 1 extra, it seems.
You got a peak download of 300? That's awesome, man.
I am, but I didn't want this. This wasn't the plan. I tried to stop them.
Oh, so this is how it ends. Stranville, destroying everything for good.
Are you Moira? I was told to come see you. I want to put things right.
There's nothing you can do, girl. Take my advice and go home while it still exists. A Night Weaver seed? But it's so big.
It's been modified. My mother invented the technique. I was told you may know how to use it.
Well, if it has all the right qualities, But if there is only one, I don't think we can...
If you touch her, you're dead! You hear me? Take your dirty paws off my girl!
Who is that?
Put that away, Grandma!
I'm not letting them have you too! I have to!
The only thing you have to do right now is shut up for a while.
Sigrid,
I tried to tell you before. You wouldn't listen then, but you will listen now. To me and to Moira.
Moira? The Moira?
The very same. And on that ship was our last chance to keep the gloom away until your granddaughter came along.
Sigrid? How is she involved in all this? She shouldn't...
We're using a plant called Nightweaver. Its roots have the ability...
I wonder if that's my other
to
grandma.
Gloom. We've been shooting out spores from our airship day and night since that great wave came. But it barely kept the gloom from taking over. And now some geniuses decided to shoot that very ship down.
You're blaming us for trying to defend ourselves? Your people attacked us! You declared war on us!
You think we wanted war? You gave us no choice.
Well, why didn't you just talk to us about...
There's no point in talking if no one will listen. We tried talking to you, both before and after the war. We tried sending messages. We tried sending messengers. And you repeatedly chose not to listen.
I love the acting in this.
High up on your pedestals with your riches to care about anyone below you. You ripped up the ground we walk on with your cursed drills and sent your own city into the deep.
Well, it takes two to tango, my late husband always said. You blew up the dandelion. Before that, the city was...
I'm sure there was a time for talking, but that time is not now. You're not gonna fight the gloom off by quarreling. Mom used to have this. Did you know that? It's a seed from the Nightweaver. Moira says we might be able to use it.
Iris? Why did she have
There's no time to explain. Right now, you just have to trust us. You have to trust me.
So you're saying that this seed could eliminate the gloom?
It has the right properties, but one is not enough.
I feel like I'm watching a movie. I'm so
How does it
invested.
work? It's no ordinary seed. It's infused with sparks. That's what Rufus told me. Mom invented the technique.
Well, how about we boost it some more? After all, we do have a spark cannon.
Rufus and Mom tried to take the seeds into the dandelion. They wanted to spread them through the gloom pipes, tried to make it inside through one of them.
Well, I'd rather try something that fails than nothing at all. I think I know the place he referred to. I'll show you the way.
Staring at your screen like a cat stares at a glass of milk.
Recharge the cannon. We have some planting to do.
We have some what to do?
Just start recharging and keep Cloud out of action.
My pleasure, Doris. My pleasure.
All right. Now would you help me get to that pipe?
The only part of that exchange that I'm not... This is so intriguing. I love it. The only part of that exchange that I didn't like is how it was... There might have been a time for talking, but that isn't now. Let's continue talking in order to solve our problems.
Back memories.
You've done it?
As long as my back would let me. A while longer, to be honest. But they shouldn't be here in our world. When Strandville drilled for Weave Rock year after year, the Earth's mantle cracked, and the rifts went all the way down to their domain. And if we don't repair what
What's
has
up
been
here?
destroyed,
Oh, this.
our entire world will
Alright, I do see a
eventually
side
fall
quest
into
over there.
theirs.
Yeah, I want main story. Side quests are great and everything, but I am so intrigued by this main story.
So, a shadow came to you too?
Yes, my oldest daughter. We lost her during the war.
Oh
When
no.
the shadow came around, I just knew it was her. You do too, right, Sigrid? You know who has come to you.
I think so. I just couldn't believe it. But it feels like her.
Wait, are you saying that thing is my daughter?
A shadow of your daughter, at least. A body for a soul who needs to make contact.
This is it. This is the vent? This is where Iris...
Huh.
Now they stop voice acting? Now you be a good girl and stay here with Moira. Grandma, no! I'm not letting Iris see her only child walk right into the jaws of the same monster who killed her. Enough is enough. I already know the inside of the dandelion. But, oh shrimps, I just, you have your whole life ahead of you. I've already lived most of mine, and, well, my way of thinking hasn't exactly made things better recently, now has it? It's time to make up for that. She'll be all right. How can you be so sure? Because the two of you are made of the same stuff. Are we? We never agree on anything. And she talked about you like you were monsters. I guess to her we were. Look, Sigrid. I'm not going to say that I like your grandmother, but I see the way she looks at you. She's so afraid of losing you. She's forgotten to enjoy that you're here. I just wish she'd listen to me. Grandma. I have to go after her. Ocean game. Look inside. Cosmic horrors from under Earth's mantle. Sigrid? I told you! Grandma, stop! I'll take it from here. You don't understand. I can't lose you, too! You're forgetting something important. You're forgetting something important, you know. That after I go in there, I will come back out. Just be careful, Shrimp. I know I've said it 1,000 times, but be careful. How about we just say screw it and go this way instead? Oh, I love the sequence breaking this game offers. Oh, there's the bounce pad. Like, for example, we have to go over there, right? Well, what if, hear me out, we just go this way? And skip most of it. Oh, are these the checkpoint systems? So, like, I can sequence break a lot of it. But I can't sequence break all of it. Why does the dandelion have water in it? Oh, because I just reached the dandelion. Now I get it. And look, I was right. We did discover the rest of the map. Uh-oh. Oh, look who decided to join us at the end of the map. The dandelion itself.
The dandelion.
Come here, you. No gloom enemies. So that's the dandelion, the creature. Wait, am I supposed to climb it? I think so. I'm not sure why. Something tells me I'm supposed to climb it.
What's happening, Sigrid? Are you inside?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
I think I found another way in. I'm coming after you.
What? No, Grandma, I'm fine. I messed up. I cheated. Hey, enemy.
This is it. The dandelion core.
And I'm standing right next to it. I don't think I should be standing right next to it. Oh, look, it's a boss! Who'd have thought? Ow! I was right, I shouldn't have been standing right next to it.
Feeling gloomy?
Am I Nope.
Lost your spark, huh?
All I do is just yell at it. Oh. I see, because I'm supposed to hit it.
Glooming storms. Feeling gloomy? It's okay. Just be glad you're not videophobic.
I don't know what videophobic means. Is that scared of snakes?
Or are these parasites?
I think it's scared of snakes.
You won't extinguish my spark.
Beat it down!
Bringing the heavy cavalry? Come at me then.
Yeah, it's fear of snakes. You thought I was, but I had to double check. I appreciate you. They got stuck up there?
Oh, you brought friends?
Ow! All right.
You won't extinguish my spark.
It's going faster. I have less time to land combos.
Put you back in the ground you came from.
Yeah, you tell it, Sigrid.
Bringing the heavy cavalry.
All right. Gamer rule of 3. This should. Oh, there's multiple of them.
You've placed the seed, right? They're getting ready to fire soon.
Too busy to talk, Grandma.
Just try to hurry. I'm almost there.
All right, lots of enemies, including big ones now. What's wrong? Are you done now? Rule of 3 over? Rule of 3 over. Let's plant this seed.
It's done.
That was not the same seed. I don't remember modifying it into the size of a pumpkin seed. Time to save Grandma! And yourself! Where was Grandma during that? Oh no, I'm underwater. I should never be underwater for some reason. Oh, Grandma's down here. That's why I should be underwater. And the gloom is being rooted back to the bedrock.
Deep breaths, my darling. Waves are crashing. We are still far from shore. Know that I've got you.
Well, I was right. I said I was gonna cry before stream was over.
She's at peace now, don't you think?
I can never hold it in when it comes to mobs.
What's the matter with Anita?
Easy, Doris.
Okay.
Nothing's wrong with her. I just thought it rude to leave an old lady in distress.
I have a feeling that particular lady knows how to take care of herself.
We did it, y'all. We sparkin' did it. Whoa, look at these weeds.
Solid stuff. I've never walked on ground that wasn't rock or sand.
You did well, all of you. Eventually. And without you, my dear girl, we never would have made it.
I saw right away that she was made of the right stuff.
Bravest little pirate there ever was. Isn't she, Doris?
Sigrid, you've done such... Why can't I just do this?
Grandma,
No, I have to do this. When Iris was a kid, John always took care of the mushy stuff. But when he wasn't around anymore and we lost Iris, when it was just you and me, I didn't know how to handle my own feelings, much less yours. I put a roof over your head, fried some herring for dinner, and wiped your nose. But the rest, I just couldn't... I'm so sorry, Shrimpy.
You didn't only feed me. You taught me how to use a wrench, and a hammer, and a blowtorch.
Not sure you can say you've learned to use something when you've almost burned the house down with it a few weeks ago.
You might be right about that.
Okay, maybe not the blowtorch.
I guess we'll have to keep practicing. Both that and the mushy stuff.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
So, what do we do now that we won?
This isn't a victory. It's a second chance.
The girl is right.
It's not over.
This is where the real
It's
work
just
begins.
begun.
We have ground to walk upon, but we need to learn how to cultivate it without depleting it.
My tailbone hurts.
The rifts are sealed, but we still have to get rid of the rest of that wretched gloom.
How long will it take to fix this? When will everything be back to normal?
In time.
There's no fixed, dear. And I don't think any one of us knows what normal is anymore. It's a lifetime's work.
Yep.
What we end up with, only time can tell.
And we will keep at it.
As long as
for
no
those
new
that
fools
come
around
after.
and start ruining things, I'm sure we can keep things in order.
Untie me, you wretched cretin. I demand to be released.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir, but if you just allow me to...
Word from Candle Hill. Seems the plants are growing there too. Apparently, a big stem of some kind has pierced right through the canteen. Get some rest, folks. Then we have work to do.
What an abso-fucking-lutely wonderful game. It was a cute story. It honestly has, like, I don't want to say like a deeper meaning, but what a lovely message that the story brought about the dangers of pollution and even just misunderstanding on both sides of a war. There was no evil. It was just the other side. There's so many like analytical things you could approach to this, but at the end of the day, it was just a good story to experience. Anything that involves a mother always pulls at my heartstrings and can make me cry on the spot. This was an enjoyable experience, and I'm so glad I got to experience it during the 12 games of Crit Myth in order to share it with all of you. Quite a few people worked on this, holy shit. And at first I was a little afraid when I was seeing like the drawings on their faces, like their eyes and their facial expressions, how it kept moving. My initial thought was like, what was this done with AI? What is that why it's moving? Because it's just an older AI game? No, this came out before AI was anywhere near as powerful to be able to perform this stuff. I think this came out in 2021, so it's a 4-year-old game. No, it's just the style they went for was hand painted on with slight movement to imply like the passage of time or just an art style. Absolutely fantastic. And if we skip the credits, oh, you are welcome. This game was well worth it. Free play mode. So our mom's still back? Yeah. So mom didn't leave us in order to enjoy free play mode. Okay. And that means I know the purpose of free play mode is to go get all these side quests done. If it were, would that suddenly invalidate how it made you feel? Not in the slightest. I was curious about how they were going to do a free play mode, or if they were just going to end the story and you had to do side quests while in the story. Because although technically we never saw the mother leave, we just saw everything get drawn down. I'm perfectly okay with the story is the mother's soul completed her journey so the body could be returned, but in free play mode they just gave you your shadow is still here so that you still have the ability to walk on water. Oh, if it was AI involved in making it. Ah, no, it definitely would have tainted it a little bit because they should have hired an art team to did it. But luckily, it was a giant art team that did it. Because I don't like, even if the product that is created by AI is genuinely good, that's like saying I like this snow leopard fur coat because it still keeps me warm. It's like, it's not the fact that it doesn't, or it's not the fact that it works is why I'm upset with it. It's how you got it to come around is why I'm upset. And that is my feeling on AI. So I would have felt a little worse about this game if knowing there was AI used in order to create its images, yes. Because a snow leopard coat can still keep you warm. It's the fact that it's made out of a snow leopard is why you hate it. What vegetable is forbidden on all ships? Leeks! Alright, I'm finally not glitching out. Let's see if we can buy any more stuff. Ooh, a shiny crown for beating the game. All right. All right, just gonna get back up here to no hat.
All right then, see you later.
And that is where we're gonna call it. What a lovely experience. I look forward to 100%ing this game and just getting everything out of it that I can. But what a lovely experience. Not anywhere near what I was expecting out of this game. I had no idea what my anticipation for the story was. It wasn't that. But I'm so glad it was. So, all right, everybody, we're gonna call it here. A nice, shorter stream. The fact that we were able to beat 2 games over this weekend feels so good. It very much means this backlog of games, I'm so glad we're doing the 12 games of Crit Myth this month. So, as I mentioned before, keep an eye on the channel for the schedule because next week is going to be a little weird. Yes, there will be Mega Man Wednesday, but I will try to get the schedule out tonight, if not early tomorrow, since there will be a stream on Tuesday to make up for the Game Awards that happened this week on Thursday, where we weren't able to play a game. So there'll be a game on Tuesday, Mega Man on Wednesday, there'll be a game on Thursday, and then we won't have a stream on Saturday, but we will have a stream on Friday. It's going to be a mess, so definitely keep an eye on the schedule. Also, it's going to be a lot on me because I'm going to be streaming 4 days in a row, plus a Sunday. It's going to be a lot. Yes, go enjoy a shower, go enjoy your night, go enjoy your bowl of oranges. So I'm out. Thank you all for being here. Rowan just sneezed. So without further ado, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Bye-bye now.